to the 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in your year. I'm your host, Azonavox, and I am currently sick. So if I sound a little bit off today, or if I don't sound like I'm talking as much, that would be the reason. But, we're going to continue the saga of, raising babies to get through the boss fights and stuff like that. And hopefully it is not, hopefully I don't strain my voice too badly. I'll be streaming regardless, even if I lose my voice. I'll fucking work through it and, gravel out something, but just don't expect me to be the most talkative today. Hello, welcome Lily Vanilli. How are you doing today? Oh, I guess tonight. Or no, it is today. It's morning time for. I actually have, like, hold on. Let me take a look at my clock. I have New Zealand on my thing so that way I know when the support team for Path of Exile is getting off and there's no way to contact them. So it should be like 8:17 in the morning there or something, right? Or maybe 7. Bless you. I'm working on doing beat runs real quick before I pull up the babies again. Hey guys. For everyone tuning in, bummer you're sick. It's morning, Friday morning. Ah, okay. Yeah, being sick's just part. It happens. So, yeah, welcome to anybody joining the stream. I'm gonna be a little less talkative today just because I'm sick, but otherwise I'm doing just fine. 8:18 a.m. Okay. I mean, there's worse things you could have got me, like in the shower, or yeah, I was trying to make a Shaggy reference, but then I realized how dumb it sounded. Yeah. Rona. It's not Rona. Also, how you doing, August? It's been a very long time since I've seen you here. Yeah, like August.
This dude's gonna call out and tell me that I killed the otter. There's a shit tons of otters floating around here.
That's how it happens. People get really defensive about their otters.
Well, I didn't even kill it. I saw an otter and seen he was dragging around a fish, assuming he was taming an otter.
Right.
So I didn't kill any otters. There's fucking 4 of them swimming here.
How's it been, August? It's been a long time since I've joined.
Oh wow.
I don't actually know if I still have your number or anything. Getting married in a week and stressing, running a new business. Holy cow.
What?
It's been a long...
What?
Wow. It's been that long since we talked, huh?
How? Is it...
Wow.
Is it the guy in Florida? Is it them? Because last time you and I talked, it was someone in Florida that you were talking to. Getting married, Jesus!
Wow.
August, you're younger than I am, right? I think.
Listen, to each their own.
Good for you.
Yeah. If you want to get married, settle down.
I'm just like mind blown that
it's...
everyone around me is like having kids and getting married, and I'm like, I draw spicy pictures.
We've got plans. It's just more of getting ourselves settled and wiping our slates clean so that we can do it. Is that almost full chrome? Look at this buddy. Oh no, you're not full chrome. You're black with chrome with green. No, he's a country bumpkin from town. Alright.
Hey, he's a country boy.
There's nothing wrong with a country boy.
Would not have pegged you for someone that wanted. or would be into country.
She's gone country. Look at them boots.
Yeah, it's clearly been my channel somehow exploded when I started playing dinosaurs.
And you started playing with dinosaurs.
Yeah, I started playing with
In
dinosaurs.
January you were at 27, and now you're like at almost 300.
Almost, yeah, closing in on 300. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up landing him, but it's been great. I'm glad to hear that. You know, everybody deserves some sort of happiness. Yeah.
So it looks here, so story time.
All right. Yeah. Story time.
How did you lose your uvula?
So I used to get strep throat like weekly. They said it was my tonsils, and I needed to get a tonsillectomy. So I go in.
Ooh, Tech Cave sounds difficult. Good luck.
I go in. They put me under, remove the tonsils, cauterize the area. While I'm in recovery, before they woke me up, those cauterizations opened up. So they had to take me back down, recauterize me, send me back to recovery. I wake up. I had to be, like, I was home from school for like 2 weeks. And, like, the day before I have to go back to school, I'm taking a piss. And I gave out this little fart, just this little, and I went, ha! And I started spitting up blood.
Oh, Jesus.
And I had to go back to the hospital and get cauterized for a third time. And when I woke up, I had no uvula. The doctor burned off my fucking uvula.
That's pretty shit.
No.
Yeah,
None of that.
know.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I kind of need that.
Yeah, I need
Prosthetic uvula.
prosthetic. See, the big thing is that you must get some, when you get sick, you must get some real nasty, like, post-nasal drip, because there's no way to stop that or clog it up or any of that.
I don't feel like I get sick very often.
That's it. That's the secret to getting. If we just all cut out our uvulas, then we don't get sick anymore. You have found the
there's
secret.
There's gonna be a death message here in a minute.
Oh,
And by a minute, I mean a couple of seconds.
Okay, I see. Gnarly.
And another one bites the dust. Check that one off my list.
I thought you already had a Sarco.
I thought I had a Sarco too, but it wasn't checked off.
Maybe you raised it.
I need to confirm that it is. Well, I don't think taming stuff on other maps counts.
Yeah, it's a team. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'll do zoologist one day, but, like, I'm more concerned with pushing through progress than I am about pushing for achievements.
Ugh, I never want to have to come back to the island again.
It's not too bad. I'll come back with, like, something super overpowered. I'll come back with, like, a giant mech and go blast the Titanosaur and be like, bitch, here's your saddle. Put that on.
So, I have a mech that has 400 melee, and I have blueprints for those cannons. And it says that a level 5 with a base mech and a base cannon takes 5 shots. So I'm thinking,
Wow.
if I bring my mech and I create a cannon with my crafter, I might be able to one-shot a fucking Titanosaur.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Assuming I can hit it in the friggin' head, that is.
I mean, it's a rocket, won't it?
I mean, it doesn't. I don't think it auto tracks, and I have that doo-doo aim.
Do you guys still need more metal?
More what?
I mean, we should have enough for the suits.
Yeah, if you want to transfer the metal
I made, like,
from
3 trips.
If you could transfer the metal from the forge over to the replicator, we could probably make the suits right now.
I did one up myself last night before I logged off.
Yeah. I'm honestly just excited for the island. And I don't care if I gotta sit here for another few days raising babies. I'm okay with that. Are you gonna be doing anything fun?
Literally the thing you just told me to do.
Oh, I mean after, like, do you have any things on the stream you're doing?
I'm gonna pick out my dimorphs for the cave,
Okay.
and then cryo them and fix the horrible mess that is my barn.
Then start working on some others. If I can get your help real quick with the with just the Rexes and putting them out and or just putting meat on the Rexes as I throw them. once you're done, if you don't mind. Hey guys, for any of you just joining in, welcome to the channel. I'm a little sick, so I'm not as talkative today.
Yeah, you still hear him mansplaining to Luft what to do, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I do. I spread my legs, take up all the space on the couch, and I tell her what to do.
I said mansplaining.
Oh, yeah, not manspreading. See? Look at him mansplaining to me what mansplaining means.
I actually identify as a African-American woman. Thank you very much.
I mean, to each your own. Like, personally, I don't care if you feel like a toothbrush, as long as you do your job. I mean, all good.
Eat the food, Tina. Oh man, this nachos tore my stomach up. So much
Nachos.
cheese.
I thought it might have been the spice. Do you not do spicy nachos?
No, he doesn't make a spicy nachos. He makes he gets like a can of Hormel chili and a shit ton of cheese, and I think there's some condensed milk that goes in there as well. And he throws that all in the crock pot, basically, and then we just dip chips in it. So I guess it's not really nachos.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's nachos. Yeah, and we're still playing on PlayStation, you know. There's some things I may eventually switch over to PC, but no, I prefer PlayStation, and since Path is on PlayStation now too, I mean, I don't really have a reason to go back to PC unless I upgrade my equipment.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade my PC before I can start streaming. I realize that because there's no point in getting all of these programs and stuff set up just to have to redo it. What is on this Quetzal over here? What did you build on there?
Oh, that's the framework for the Titanosaur hunt.
Oh, it's the Battle Quetzal. Got it.
Battle Quetzal.
Yeah.
Just got Wi-Fi so I can play online. Oh, fantastic.
So basically, one of us flies, or there's going to be a cannon set down in the middle of those ceilings. Mm-hmm. And on each side will be storage boxes with cannonballs and extra cannons.
Okay.
One of us flies, one of us shoots, one of us reloads. 5,000 pounds, I should be.
5,000 pounds is yeah.
I don't know how much a cannon. I don't know how much a cannonball weighs, so maybe it's not. I don't know.
Let me check. I'll look it up right now.
Because a cannon's probably going to be a couple 100 pounds.
What?
Cannonball arc. What?
I encumbered my bird. And now I'm encumbered. Get on the bird.
And now you can't throw it back on your bird.
The other option I was thinking of was going to be like put two cannons on the platform, one facing to the left of the Quetzal and one facing to the right of the Quetzal.
You can't put already made ingots back into the forge.
Gay.
Nothing wrong with that.
The cat doesn't come out of the barrel.
What?
The monkey stays in the bag.
Boulder.
Okay.
Rockets. Oh, shit. I don't think we want to use cannonballs.
Why?
Unless you'd like to fire 1,400 cannonballs.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, so it's comparison to other knockout weapons.
Are you
Boulders
getting
is-
this information from Dodex?
No, I'm getting this information from the Arc Wiki.
Dodex said 20. I don't know. I think 25 cannonballs. And that's assuming you hit the head of the shot and it's not stuck at any point.
Let's see. Titanosaur can be very effectively knocked out by shooting at their head. Can be shot in the body. Cannonballs deal less than. Dino versus last 450 hit the top board for easily. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I see. Okay. Yeah. I don't see a. It's a lot of metal. What's the weight? Weight is 20. So what? 70, 20, 1,400 plus whatever we have on us.
Well, if we do 2 large storage boxes, so that's 45 per box. Well, it's 44 per box.
Well, they're
Plus
20 pounds
plus an
apiece,
additional
so,
cannon.
I don't think it'll be able to carry that much. I mean, let's say, I mean, how much do they stack size is 1? Okay,
1.
so 45.
So say 80
20,
cannonballs.
So 80 cannonballs, 8, 16, run the 0, 1,600. So, yeah, that should be fine.
Plus the weight of 3 cannons, whatever that is.
Let's see. The Giga was actually a real dino. Yeah, the Giganotosaurus is, interestingly enough,
Not nearly as big as they made it in the game, though.
Yeah, the Giganotosaurus was smaller than a T-Rex, and more built like a Baryonyx than anything else. I think I get the joke that you're saying the Giganotosaurus, Giga being a real dino. I get the joke. I'm just sick, so my reactions are going to be pretty fucking subpar today. You know, I'll still crack out a joke like, you know, how did the chicken cross the road? Yeet.
I kicked it. Did you say yeet?
Yeah.
I was close.
You were close.
I like that one better.
Yeah. You gotta do it when you have like a chicken sandwich in your hand.
Why?
Hit somebody in the face with it?
Yeah, that's exactly what you do. How did the
Slap
chicken
him
cross
with
the
it.
road?
It's
You
such a
just be
waste
like,
of a chicken,
yeet,
though.
and then you just fucking chuck
That's
that
like
bitch.
the equivalent of what did the 5 fingers say to the face.
Yeah, and then you slap them. Alright, I'm gonna start getting ready to start chucking out babies here.
The ingots.
You're good. No issues. I'm not gonna worry about.
The paper mache arms can't
Wait.
carry 2 stacks of fucking ingots.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
Got some
second.
paper mache arms.
Wait a second.
Can kill a tappy in 2 hits, but can't carry a stack of ingots.
Ah, I see.
I can carry a stack. I just can't carry 2.
Wait,
Yeah,
why does
throw on a
this
pair of tech pants.
have a... Oh, because of the 30% from the imprint. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I guess all the gigas
Okay,
are just gonna
correction, I
chill.
can't carry 1 stack, because I can't move 1 stack. But it lets me pick up 2. Why does it let me pick up 2 then?
That's fine. My crafter can't even pick up 1 stack.
You over here giving me shit? Shouldn't your crafter be able to carry a bunch?
No, crafter's all
No.
stats and crafting.
Um,
Crafter is not let me go ahead and carry the earth on my shoulders to make shit. That's the pack mule. Don't poop
What is
at
this,
me.
Fallout
Mr. Sword.
76?
Yeah. Any Fallout
I miss
game.
playing Fallout 76.
Yeah, if
I really
Fallout
do.
if Fallout wasn't such a garbage, like, if they hadn't treated it so badly, I probably would have played more.
Man, I'd recommend you go get another playthrough if you haven't played Wastelanders.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, but like, I'll never have the time. At least I won't have the time for a while. So,
No, it's definitely a time sink.
between trying to occasionally knock out some, Tomb of the Dead Gods or Curse of the Dead Gods, and then trying out the new Magic Legends to see how good or bad a Diablo clone it is, you know.
I can't wait for Diablo 4.
I can. I haven't been psyched about a Diablo game in a pretty long time. Yeah, I see. Yeah, if any of you guys out there play Diablo? You know,
Yeah.
I kind of quit, yeah. I mean, we come from the old days of Diablo. I mean, I guess I played the original a little bit, but, I think 2 was really my intro.
Yeah, 3 was mine.
Yeah, I mean, 2 was good. In Diablo 3, I've got a hacked piece of equipment that one day some hacker dropped in my game. So I still play in official servers, and I wreck through all the content they have, but I sure did. I always recommend, like, anybody who likes Diablo style games, I'll always try and convert them to Path players. It's confusing at first, but it's just like trying to convert somebody who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic the Gathering. It's confusing, but if you like complexity... I really like to see a really good one. I think Hades is good, but that's more like a roguelite rather than a dungeon crawl. More in common with Binding of Isaac than anything. Yeah, I've exhausted 3B that sometimes I jump into you and still scare crap out of me. Yeah, there's some pretty serious moments. I stopped playing Diablo 3 after, I think, the defining moment. So I played in hardcore, and I lost a level 79. I lost a 79 prestige character in hardcore, and that was it. I was done after that.
Oh, look who it is. Madame Mache.
Madame Mache. Yeah, it was good up until
I had to
then.
like look around. I wasn't sure if he was talking to me.
Oh yeah, I'm talking to you, Gumby.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing in here? Get out of
What do
here,
you mean?
baby.
I came over to help move some
No,
ingots.
not you. There's a fucking baby Rex. One of the rejection Rexes that I was looking for that found its way into the baby fridge. There was a fourth, like, rejection Rex, and I couldn't remember where the fuck it was, so... Feel your pain, that's a loss. Yeah. I mean... I was completely blown away to hear about that guy who got to 1,000 prestige. Like, in hardcore. That was just... That's mind-numbing.
Oh, man.
Wow.
No, I require more poly.
That made me think of, Oh, we don't have enough poly?
I don't know.
Oh no. That made me think of like those cartoons where there's a bad guy with a mustache and he like sneezes and he ruffles his mustache. He's like, "Arr, arr, arr."
Nice.
All right.
Alright, I think there's enough poly.
Well, fuck. Guess that means we have to do go
No, we
commit.
got enough.
We do?
Karakua side?
Yeah, Karakua side. Sepakaraku.
Okay, pants,
Yeah, we
pants,
both need pants and then
chest,
chest and boots.
gloves,
No, we should have the gloves.
gloves. I'm pulling the stuff out.
Ah, okay.
Alright, one pair of boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Let's make one Daddy storage.
If we do, let's make it for hide.
Oh, I'm saying there's enough stuff in here to make one.
Yeah, if we do, I think it should just be for hide. So we can just strictly transfer all the hide and just leave it there.
Do we really need hide?
I mean, we're gonna need hide for saddles. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, because we still have to. All of these babies got to be outfitted, or at least most of these babies have to be outfitted.
I've already turned it off, so I'll go and get more polymer before.
PO absorb a lot of for sure, especially those who love D1 and D2. Yeah, that's exactly what I felt. I really like the complexity of Path. The skill tree alone makes playing the game worth it. It's very complicated, but it's a good kind of complicated. Also, Hun, could you?
Yeah, I was taking care of something.
No, it's okay. I might actually be done by the time you get here. No, it's fine. I've got it. Thank you. I think these might actually be the adults here. So we'll see in a moment. If you're the
Let that
adults,
run for a bit.
yeah, you're the adults. You know what? I'll just put you in line. That's fine. You don't need
I'm gonna put some stuff on this Rex for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Gloves
You
and
go,
pants.
that's fine.
And pants and chest.
Yeah, so they did something really cool with the, so the adults, when you throw them out now, they will go where you throw them.
I think there's tech suit and 100 element on the
Alright, sounds good. Hello, welcome Arthur Brown. If I'm not talking as much, I'm sick. So, you know, I'll still talk if you guys want me to. Just don't expect me to, like, fucking chuck out the jokes. I can be your Joker, baby.
I didn't think this through.
I can sing you all some songs, but they all will sound like garbage.
Where you at, Lift?
In the yard.
So please don't
In the
try
yard.
and sing along. I'll get that meat here in a moment. I'm gonna need to stock up on that stuff, so.
Wait, stop, Lift.
Okay, Snow Owl will be the next. Where's the meat?
Fancy.
Where's the meat? Did you drop?
On the thing, I put it back on the Giga.
Ah, okay. Which one, King?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should just type in raw. I got rid of all the fish and the other stuff.
Okay.
Oh, are these the gloves? Oh, these are the gloves that I painted. I'll have to make the rest of my stuff match.
Yes. Join me.
No fast flyers for console. Don't answer Saber. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna mime today. You guys deserve answers and entertainment. So it's not that we didn't get the fast flyers update. It's just that the speedy flyers, I believe, is for unofficial. I don't know if it's for official or not, so we'll see.
When you get a second, can you get me so I can see what this looks like?
Sure. I have to finish up my rounds on the baby, so give me a moment. I'll get there as soon as I can.
How do I fly?
Hold X. If you hold X, you'll kind of gradually go up. If you just like double tap it, you'll do a burst up into the air.
I do that big jumpy thing you do. Where you kind of like yeet across the map.
Somewhere.
Alright, so a lot of these babies, it'll be pretty quick. We should be able to just, like, once they get raised to 10%, it'll be a matter of just filling up the troughs. And that's every few hours. And over the weekend, I'll be able to, like, get up and, you know, spend a lot more time on the babies anyway. These are all juvenile, okay. I'm not going to worry about any of the gigas, raising the gigas until I'm done with these babies. I feel like these guys take the priority over getting us some new gigas, right?
Yeah, because the gigas are just like a side project, right?
No, the gigas aren't a side project. They're just there.
Yeah, you're gonna want them for Scorched.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Killing wyverns.
Yeah, they'll be a thing, but we're just gonna have to focus on getting through the bosses with these guys.
So I came across a pretty good TV show last night called Kings of Pain.
Kings of Peng?
Of Pain.
Oh, Pain.
So in the 80s, there was a scientist who basically went around the world and exposed himself to, like, insect bites to rate them, their pain, and give a description of what they are. So these two are adding to it. So the original scientist did like a scale of 1 to 4 pain, and then described the pain. These
is this
two.
the guy that lets like the bugs and stuff bite him?
I mean, yeah, it's more than just bugs, but
I assume he's got a bullet ant in there somewhere.
yeah, the bullet ant was on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. If at some point he goes to a tribe in the middle of like nowhere and puts on some gloves. Yeah, because I know that there's a big one where this guy goes out and tries one of the rituals of.
I think I know what you're talking about, but it's not.
It's not that.
It's not that.
Okay. Look, I would love.
They added a recluse. No, what is it? Some kind of python, the biggest python in the world. I want to call it a recluse python, but I don't think that's right.
I don't know about a
reticulated python.
Yep.
So like, they let it bite them.
Oh shit!
And oh my god, man, these dudes are crazy. Like they're slamming their hands on lionfish.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even see that. You know, let a rockfish, slip on your foot. If they're talking about pain, I would love to see if they would even dare to touch the suicide tree.
Suicide tree?
Yeah,
Is that
there's a plant it's known as a suicide tree because the pain that it inflicts is just so excruciating that a lot of times people will end up committing suicide rather than deal with it because the pain can last hours or years. You really have no idea how your body's going to react to it.
Oh, jeez. So they rate the bites 1 to 10,
Yeah.
and then they take an average from both of their numbers
Yep,
for an
and give
overall score. And they do it in 3 categories. One being the intensity of the pain,
right.
2 being the duration of the pain, and 3 being the damage
Hmm.
that the bite caused.
It's interesting.
So they used the Indonesian giant centipede.
Yeah.
And oh my god, man, you that looks like you'd want to kill yourself.
Yeah, I can imagine. You know, there are a lot of bites that look bad and suck, but there are a lot more bites that are much more painful than just deadly. Like a brown recluse bite. Yeah, really deadly. Gonna dissolve your skin. You're gonna have a scar like a grapefruit. But
Well,
I wouldn't say
depends
the
on how
most
soon.
painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends on how soon you can get it treated, but you're better
I
off
have
giving
bits
it the
on
old
brown
white.
recluse.
Oh shit. Yeah, I always feel like you're better off just giving it the white phosphorus treatment and just cutting it out of your arm.
That's what they did.
Yeah.
I got bit by a brown recluse at basic training and almost lost my leg because
Oh,
I
why?
didn't want to go to med bay.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they do it for you guys for weapons qualification, but in the army, you have to ruck out to the range, and then the first day is practice unless you score sharpshooter or I forget what the highest one is now.
Marksman was the highest in ours.
Marksman's the lowest in the army.
Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I think I've only missed 3 shots my entire career.
Anywho, I wake up the day before the range. I was at PT and I had like this little pimple on the back of my leg, and I didn't think anything of it, so I just
Right.
popped it and went about my day. And then the morning of the range, I woke up and it was like if you made a fist and you
Yeah.
put it behind your knee.
Yeah.
I had a welt that size behind my knee.
Yeah, brown
And the guy,
recluse.
the drill sergeant looked at it and he said, "Well, that's definitely a spider bite. And I can tell you now that if you go to sick bay for that, you're going to be on quarters. You're going to miss the range, not qualify, and you're going to have to be recycled for basic training." So he recommended that I ruck out, shoot sharpshooter, and then
Jesus.
he'll take me in a Humvee to med bay.
Is that what
So
you
I
did?
get out there, I missed it by 1.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I had to ruck my ass all the way back, do everything for the day, and then go back out tomorrow, ruck back out, qualified, and then they took me to med bay, and they said if I had waited another day, they would have take my leg off.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody in basic was just so fucking afraid of med bay. Like, you went there and your career was over, and I'm just like, guys, at the end of the day, once we got out of basic, you learned that, you don't fuck with your health and shit like that. So, besides, you want that stuff on your record, really. You want them to know every fucking pain or possible ailment you could ever have, ever.
Yep, that way it's service related.
Yep. Yep, I know all about that. That's why The military paid for my specialized yellow anti-glare gun range, video gaming glasses because yep, fried optic nerve. They gave me a strained optic nerve. I don't know from what, but yep. So I'm there walking around like a fucking special snowflake with yellow lens glasses in uniform. People are like, that's not regulation. I'm like, this piece of paper says it is.
Yeah, I recommend everybody goes to sick call for everything you can.
Yeah. If any of you guys join the military, don't be afraid to speak up if you have some problems.
Well, I guess
Well,
there's a controversy going on right now. I
right.
guess some unit was handing out Article 15s. Remember when we had a couple of weeks ago, there was like that big Arctic blast?
Yeah.
Do you know what Fort Polk is?
I do not. I'm not familiar with a lot of the forts.
It's like before you deploy, there's like a checklist of things you have to accomplish, and Fort Polk is basically a field exercise. So you travel there, do this 2-week long exercise.
Yeah, we have something like that. I can't remember what it is, but
Well, soldiers were getting frostbite and trench foot, and they're like freezing out there in the cold.
shit.
And people who were becoming cold casualties were getting Article 15s from the sergeant major of the unit.
But why?
I forget what it's called when you
Oh,
say you're
yeah. Malingering.
malingering. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I think that's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, but I broke my thumb in Afghanistan, and I didn't get it treated. And now, you know how you do a thumbs up?
Why isn't it colored on your screen?
I'm not sure. I see your gloves are colored.
Yeah, but look.
I don't know. Could you move so maybe we gotta put you in the sunlight or something. Try taking it off and putting it back on again.
Oh,
There you go.
Ooh, pie.
That is pretty nice looking.
You go put that in the garbage?
Yeah, that is pretty nice looking.
It's cyan and
I'm gonna be out of my headset for a bit.
Okay,
Parchment.
sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Making a bunch of white and red dyes so I can
I think I have some. No one can stop me now.
You can't stop beat.
Oh, how high can I go?
Probably to the ceiling, but keep in mind the amount of element you have on you. Oh, I know, he gave me some element too. I just haven't touched any of it yet. I'm more busy with the Rexes than I am worried about, looking fancy or being super suits.
Can superhero landing?
You can. Should absorb the fall. I don't know. Maybe. Well, you'll find out if or not. You should be able to survive a jump like.
Can I not do that punch midair?
I'm
There
not
we go.
sure. Yeah, your feet absorb the fall. Okay. Alright, hide. Let's put that in there. There's lag.
Let me take care of these dimorphs.
Hey, you don't want to help me take care of Rexus?
Yep.
No, it's okay. Yeah, you got Dimars to take care of. That was Big Joke. He's Big Joke. No, I literally have the Rexes. You're fine. You just take care of your Dimorphs. We all got jobs here, so your job is to take care of the fucking chainsaws. Pick up these eggs. So we can get ready to create a whole bunch of basic kibble at some point. Yeah, I'll say, guys, we feel fucking miserable, but I mean, regardless, the stream goes on. Like I've said many times, even if I have to live stream from a hospital, I'll get out a stream, even if it's like an hour of me talking to the camera and forcibly having to do a face reveal. Which, I mean, my face is on my channel, so I don't know why everybody says
Yeah, like
face reveal. Yeah. You know why? You know why it's a face reveal? Because nobody bothers to take the time and effort to go find it. Yeah. I'm also quite a bit sassy today, so please excuse me if I sound like I have, like, 2.5 violins to rub together.
How many dimorphs did we take last time? 15?
The dimorphs? No,
Yeah.
we took 20. Well, you had 15
took
and then
15.
and then you had
I just need 20 total.
yeah, but I think we may actually need more than that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
So even with our otters,
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
the dedication is real. I try, you know. I'm just trying to make sure that I keep to this. It's so difficult to go ahead and get something done for an entire year. And, you know, if I can stream every single day for a year, I can probably do anything. But yeah, so we may need, because we're going to have the 3 otters, right? We'll have 22 Rexes. So that puts it at 25 total. And then 25 dimorphs, I think, would work. Or 24 dimorphs and a pig, so we do the healing before we go into the fight. And then roll in with the thing. Hi, what do we have left to do on the island? Hey, welcome, Skyline. Beta and Alpha Ascension. That's it. Everything else is done. Oh, no, and we also have to tame the Titanosaur. So there's that. Also, I'm sick, so I will definitely respond, but I'll probably not be as talkative today. But yeah, so we really have 4, I guess. We have the Beta Ascension, the Alpha Ascension, tame a Titanosaur, and tame a Titan Boa. So those are the things we got to do before we leave the island. Everything else is just par for the course. Alpha Dragon's done. Yep, and we did it with the Rexes. And we didn't even lose a single one of them. I mean, we lost a pig during our first one, but then, yeah, we didn't lose any the second time. So everything managed to survive all of it. Yep, it was, it's something, you know. Those our alpha fighters are pretty much cheating, so I always feel like congratulations for doing an alpha is like, we did it, we went in and we did the thing. But no, I'm happy that we've done it, so that way we can kind of move on.
Minimal energy today.
Yeah, we're on energy saving mode today. Yeah. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might cut a little early, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I'll probably just end up spinning still another, you know, up until 11:30-ish, so, you know, 5-something plus hours as usual. It's a gamble with Rexes on Island Dragon. I've seen a lot fail with OP Rexes. Yeah, so, I honestly think I'm very firm in the belief that the reason we were able to do it was because of the Megaloceros. That deer, I really think, saved our ass.
That beaver?
Huh?
You said beaver.
No, I said deer.
Oh, I heard beaver.
Yeah, that deer I really think saved our
Could you
ass.
imagine taking a squad of beavers in there?
You know, beavers are as strong as direwolves. I just don't know if they'd be able to survive it.
The bear eaters.
Yeah, I mean, you can give them the cakes, but it's a matter of the HP that they have. They'd have to be some pretty heavily mutated beavers to do it.
It's a challenge for you guys. Mutated beavers.
Mutated beavers,
Boss beavers.
boss
Listen,
beavers,
I ain't touching none of those mutated beavers.
especially none of the blue ones, right?
Ugh.
Definitely not the blue ones.
It's a good one. Only a fireball away from getting melted. So yeah, they got hit with I think 3 fireballs total before they slammed into the boss on the second run, and yeah, they were still perfectly fine. You know, the Daedon's a monster. We didn't fully Rex rush it. So what we did was we took the Rexes in. We had a Megaloceros, we had a Yudi, and we had a Daedon. So we went the traditional boss fighter route instead of just going a pure Rex rush. And it ended up working out. So
I think I lost some of them because I had a number, but I don't see 6.
By the way, this is Roger. I don't know if you knew that.
Okay.
Roger's huge.
Does he need an imprint?
No, like 7 hours something from now.
Oh, too high.
Which reminds me, where the heck is mine? Hello, Ordinary Arc Noob. Nice to see you. Luft and I are on like power save mode right now because we're both kind of sick. Roger
Does
Rex,
it negate the sass?
Yeah, it doesn't negate the sass of it. Passive sassery. Pasassery.
Oh wait, no, I see 6. 6 just decided to go
is
hang out
this-
with the pony form.
Hey, 6 is where I name my Reaper.
Well, I named the tech dimorphs. Like I did like tech 1 through whatever. Where's tech? You're hiding here. None of you. He's not pink. Are you?
3752.
Okay.
Hiya heyo. Nice. Yup. Hello, hello, hello.
The one the tech ones wasn't a.
50, 37, 38.
Off my shoulder.
White. 38, 37, 33, 33.
You said they level faster in the cryopods?
33. Yeah, it seems like they do.
So if I have them in the cryopods on me and I take a swarm out to...
No, you're gonna need to go put them in the cryo fridge, otherwise they will not level. Yeah, they have to be in the cryo
How
fridge.
does that make sense?
Because the cryo fridge is kind of like a virtual environment.
Shit, I think it should heal them.
Yeah, I feel like it runs
Like
after
when you play
simulations
Pokemon
while
Go
they're
through
in there.
Pokeball, they start to rest and heal.
Oh, do they?
I thought that's how that worked.
I have no idea. Hey,
I know you gotta take
welcome,
them to the
David
Poke Center,
Smalley.
but they do it inside the ball.
Welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. How you doing? We're on kind of
Hey.
power save mode here because both Luft and I are sick, so we're still pushing out the stream. We just won't be the most enthusiastic today.
Pushing out the stream, just not in. Well, I guess you're not pushing. You already pushed
I'm not.
out
Listen,
some babies.
I ain't pushing out nothing right now. Well, except for a good joke every now and then. You know,
Even that's debatable.
even that's debatable. Yeah.
Not all jokes are funny.
Oh, look, all jokes matter.
All jokes matter. On a serious note,
On a serious note, yeah.
we don't joke about that here.
So you're doing very kissy, happy, lovey in love face?
What?
That's how you're doing today? Fantastic.
That's a lot of emotions.
It's a lot of emotions. That's a lot of emotions. That's a
5,
lot
10, 15,
that you feel.
16, 17,
There's a
18
lot of
times
things to be
4.
told here, and a lot of things to appeal. My singing is pretty garbage, but at least you're
Really?
getting a song.
I don't know if it's my volume or if you're just that quiet today.
Yeah, I feel quiet just because I can't. Here, let me move the mic closer to my mouth. Do I sound any louder?
Yeah, but now I can hear you breathing.
Then what can I say? I'm a mouth breather. I like to breathe through my
5, 10,
cheeks.
15, 16,
Your cheeks.
17,
And
18
sometimes,
times
if you
4 is
listen closely,
72.
you can still hear me. I'm a mouth breather. It's what
He's a
I do.
mouth breather, make you work for it.
What? I don't understand why mouth breather is an insult.
Haven't you ever
Do
seen
you not
fucking Hey
breathe through your
Arnold?
mouth? Yeah, I've watched Hey Arnold. I grew up with Hey
Yeah.
Arnold, but you know.
Remember the kid who was a...
Oh, but still though, like,
Yeah, that dude. No one wants to be a mouth breather.
but like, do you not breathe through your mouth?
No, most people breathe through their noses
Yeah,
usually.
not generally.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
That's a
breathing through
valid
your
point.
mouth, your nose is probably packed up, or, you know, you never were taught to shut your mouth, or, yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Okay.
Found the other alpha
Todd,
head.
shut your mouth.
Ah, you did?
Yeah, I found the other alpha monkey head.
Oh,
You want to guess where I
where?
found it?
Where was it? Was it in
Is
a...
it
Look
my-
at it.
I didn't know I had it. I didn't know you were looking for it. I didn't even know I
Yeah,
had it.
it's because Flip's gonna take the other one.
Oh, okay.
Well, he said he was
He's
going
gonna
to take the
borrow it,
sales.
so...
I guess
I'm
I
gonna-
forgot I had it on me. Something like that.
He's a mouth breather. He can't swim underwater. Listen, a mouth breather can swim underwater, but they'd probably wouldn't be alive for very long.
I do think it's really cool that they show the color regions.
Yeah, I really
What
think
are
it's
the
cool.
numbers, though?
That's the color scheme that they are. Tells you exactly what color it is. Like 79 is black.
Look, where's the black dye at?
The black dye. I haven't had black dye in a while.
Yeah, there's no more black dye.
Y'all used it for painting the face.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. It'll be like
Okay, so
a
that
minute,
was
and I'll be right back.
11. I definitely labeled 112.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Wait, no.
Yeah, I think the color regions are like one down where they should be, so like everything says whatever the color region should be plus 1. So, alright, David Smalley. I guess we'll see you.
Why is
Hopefully
there
you
a
come back at some
biohazard
point.
symbol on this helmet?
A hazard symbol on what?
On this Exo Federation skin, there's a
The one that I
biohazard
painted
symbol.
that you gave me?
No, on the new
Maybe
helmet
it can
skin that
absorb
just came out.
radiation?
It was already able to do that.
Maybe that's the symbol for it.
I feel like I gotta leave it yellow now, though. I can't go fucking with that one. She's a man eater. Gonna tame me, Electrophosaurus. Alright, I'm gonna put the other alpha head with the other monkey head. I sent Flip a message telling him that I found it, if he still wants it. And then Flip has come online.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Like Snow
Glad to
Owls
have you
only have
back.
5 regions, but show 6. It's still pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool to see the regions and everything.
Are there like shields for the offhand?
Yes, there is. Flip wants to know if you want anything for that head.
I mean, is he borrowing it or is he buying it?
I mean, it's extra, right?
I mean, I was just gonna give it to him, but I figure.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Just give it to him. I mean, it's fine. You know, tell him it's payback. It's payment
Let's
for
get
all the
that
help
you
that
got
he's given us. Yeah, it's an offering for all the help.
Right, damn, I'll let you. Oh, you're a good guy now.
Hey, welcome back, Alex. Nice to see you. Armored Girl is doing pretty well. It's growing with the rest of them. Probably in about an hour or so, she'll have an imprint.
13.
Also, I'm not crazy talkative today because I'm sick, but we sell heads for 20k poly.
Jeez.
Yep. Flip has done quite a bit for us, and he also lost the dragon head for 20k poly. I can see why. But Flip,
I mean, I would just go run the dragon.
Flip definitely helped us quite a bit. He helped us get our first Giga, and he ended up losing one of his Wyrens to do it. So, I mean, plus he helped us like find Procoptodons and such. So, he's been a big asset to the channel.
I think he's found all the Procoptodons.
Yeah.
Which, how is beyond me.
Yeah, we like to joke that Flip is a mod, which
he's using admin commands.
yeah, he may actually be a mod, so he may actually have that capability, but
I doubt it.
you can sell seats for a lot doing tech cave fights. Yeah, when we do our alpha tech cave, I will have no problem for anybody who wants to come along and do it with us, as long as they can provide a dino. So, yep, if they're willing to provide a dino, I have no problem running anyone through Alpha Tech Cave. I mean, it'll be our first time doing it, but, you know, what's the worst that can happen? We all fail.
I mean, yeah, that's...
It's literally the worst that can happen.
Yeah, that's the worst that could happen.
Yeah, so, I'm not too worried. Well, we stay here, what, an extra week?
Well, we'd have to get... Well, we have 2 dragon heads.
Yeah, we have 2 dragon heads, so...
So we have to use the heads to do the tech cave?
To initiate the fight, yeah, to open the door.
If you fail, I assume, does it eat it?
Alpha I don't know, it seems like you can pull it after you,
crack it open, so...
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Dude, let me die more.
Yeah, but I'm more than happy to drag people through the Alpha Tech Cave when we get there if people want to go, as long as they provide a solid dinosaur to do the fight. Who would I pick to win, Godzilla or King Kong? Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Yeah, I personally don't think
King Kong's gonna win.
I think
it literally doesn't make any sense. King Kong is smaller, and Godzilla is a walking radioactive
you can pull
facility.
it after starting, so you can drop him in and pull the heads
King Kong
immediately.
from Skull Island was a baby.
That's true. Is that the one that they're using?
I would assume, well, King Kong's the last of his kind.
They put him back on Skull Island, though, didn't he? After they brought him to the city, and they're like, "No, this is a bad idea." They put him back.
Ooh, I guess what movies are we talking about? Because I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it depends
That's
on what
was in the
iteration.
book.
Well,
no
they're
shit
probably
about
going
books.
off of the 2 King Kong movies.
Look, I don't like.
I like the one that
I,
had Jack
They're
Black
not
in
going
it.
to use the.
I don't remember the old one. I know I've seen it, but I don't remember it.
I think that was the first one in the new series. With
I'm
Jack
pretty
Black.
firm in my belief that neither Godzilla nor King Kong is going to win, and there's going to be some random insert fucking Deus Ex Machina.
No, you're gonna get the
And
Predaking.
they're gonna have to team
They're gonna
up
have to
against
team.
it.
That's exactly what I think is going to happen. That's my bet, 100%.
That would make way more sense. Because Godzilla doesn't give two shits about the city.
Yeah,
The only reason
Godzilla's
they
just there to
protected
protect.
the city is they're not even protecting the city, they're protecting their, like, nesting grounds.
Yeah, Godzilla's just protecting herself and her eggs. That's it.
Well, isn't Godzilla like the king of the Earth Titans?
Which I think is funny because it's really like
Isn't Godzilla female?
Godzilla is female.
Okay,
Godzilla.
well, you know what I mean.
No,
No,
I mean,
like,
no,
I was
it's
just
like
I hadn't
obviously
thought
the King of Titans is the title, regardless if female or not. You know.
I'm not confusing Transformers when I say Predaking, right? Like, there's a dragon,
Predaking.
or is that
I feel like
Transformers?
that's Predator.
I think I'm thinking about Transformers. Never mind.
I mean, it's just Godzilla's a nuclear power plant. Like, how do you can't really fight that kind of thing? Like, everybody's really quick to be like, "Oh, is smart." I mean, yeah, but you know, humans are smart too, but we still get eaten by lions every day.
It's not about smart.
Yeah, it's about
instinct.
you know, yeah. At the end of the day, I think King Kong I think King Kong would lose just because of the radiation.
Laser, bruh.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, King Kong needs to only make one mistake, and that's it. It's over. But that's just how I feel, you know. Now, if you were to throw out like all the monsters, like all the kaijus into one giant thing together, I mean, that would be a rough thing.
Well, isn't that what's the last one they just made?
Oh,
The
I
King
know.
Kong movie.
I think the last one I saw was with Jack Black.
Yeah, that's the last one I saw, but I know that they came
I'm
out
sorry,
with another one.
it's a Godzilla movie.
Yeah, with the new Godzilla, with Chonky Godzilla, and all the other ones just kind of...
Godzilla.
Yeah, I mean, the new Godzilla really is chonky. Like, they fucking handed Godzilla a cheeseburger, and they were like, "You're American now."
You're
And that's,
American Godzilla.
you know,
You're American now.
yeah.
Because you know,
Put on
only
this-
Americans eat cheeseburgers.
Put on this weight.
You know, when you become
But,
fat,
I
it
mean-
just changes your
But like, I will
ethnicity.
say, the new
Species.
the new Godzilla, like, even being chonky and everything, is a pretty big powerhouse in comparison to the other ones. Because although she definitely doesn't have like the speed, or the like the strength of power that some of the other ones did, she's got hella lot more radiation to work with. She can fire that laser multiple times. That laser's just getting fucking fired left and right with the new Godzilla.
You see this? She didn't start doing this. Started eating some cookies.
Yeah. Breeding calculator is good for raising
Just
stuff.
right next to me.
Lets you know when it's safe to leave them until trough. Yeah, these could definitely wait. I think at 8% they only need like 150 plus food
16, 17.
to carry them through. But I kind of just like putting extra food just in case, like, something happens, like maintenance or something goes down, or, you know, in case I'm unavailable to feed them in an emergency.
Cyril, scooting more in front of me is not going to help you.
Godzilla and King Kong take up the
What are
team
you
down to
doing?
Robot Godzilla. No, I think it would have to be, like, let's see. So, of all of the Godzilla stuff that they showed in the old movie, was there one of the big titans that didn't get shown?
I couldn't tell you what belonged and what didn't.
I mean, I could see them, like, Charybdis, bringing Charybdis up and just suddenly throwing it in as a boss.
Well, they had like a three-headed dragon.
That was...
That's what I'm thinking of! Is the three-headed dragon, but I thought it was called the Predaking, but that Predaking is definitely Transformers. I definitely knew there was a dragon.
Yeah, but look, my Godzilla lore is rusty. The last time I was...
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that's right, I'm a 5-year-old Asian boy. I should know this. Never mind.
How long are you gonna stick with
Well,
that?
fuck this trap up already. That was fast.
Well,
Wow. I need to really
I'm saying,
make some
why
more
does
timers.
King Kong need an axe? I mean, look, Kong needs an axe because, you know, is big monkey. What's it gonna do? Give it the tail? Give it a punch? I mean,
Paunch?
punch.
I
P-O-S-C-H.
mean, apes use tools.
Yeah, apes tools. I mean, if King Kong is definitely strong, that's for sure. But when it comes down to it, Godzilla's just stronger. And I mean, if you have an advantage, why would you take that advantage out? You know, it's like in Alien versus Predator. I can see the Predators always winning that fight. Aliens win Alien versus Predator strictly because of force of numbers. Predators win over superior technology. Like, if you put a Predator against an alien and it has its full outfit, Predator's winning. If you put an alien against an unarmed Predator, Predator still has a pretty decent chance, but Alien is going to win. I mean,
Yeah.
Predator and Alien is something I'm really passionate about. I really like the idea of Predators and Aliens. I mean, fuck, if we find them out in the universe, you know, it's over. You know, fuck that.
A whole new planet.
A whole new planet. I wanna,
Like the meme where people like find a spider in their house, gotta get a whole new house.
yeah,
Pack it up. We're moving.
yeah, pack it up. That's it. Take the Earth,
Yeah.
throw it in the sun. We're moving. But yeah, there's that kind of stuff. You know, aliens are a particular specialty. I loved Aliens. Like,
Oh, here it
they're
comes.
so great. The franchise is wonderful. The idea that, like,
Alright, I got my 20 dimorphs.
you know, you've got this unfeeling, unthinking, just machine of an animal that will just tear you to shreds for no other reason than it's looking for a place to put some babies. You know,
I thought the face huggers did the alien babies.
yeah, but they, like, so there's different types of aliens and stuff, and some will go out hunting and they'll bring you back to the nest so that way
Hit me.
the facehuggers can implant you. But there's all kinds of different aliens. There, believe it or not, there's actually a lethal type of alien that will kill you outright rather than bring you back for impregnation.
Isn't that just like a soldier alien though? Like it's like kind of like an ant colony sort of thing, but
Yeah, they're kind of like ants, but, like, you know, the Reaper itself is it's a type of alien that's designed for outright kills instead of, you know, incapacitating for the furthering of the species. Yeah.
I'm getting really mad at these Dimorphs.
I would love to go ahead and get myself an alien costume suit, but those things are like $3,000.
Did you know aliens are technically Disney princesses?
Yes, I think it's funny because since Disney purchased Fox, that means the Alien Queen is a princess.
Well, aren't the queens usually villains? Well, I guess Elsa's not a villain. She was an antagonist for half of her movie.
Wouldn't say she was an antagonist.
She froze the entire kingdom.
On purpose.
Accidentally
Where
on
is Armor
purpose.
Girl? Hold on, so Armor Girl's in here somewhere. Armor Girl is right here.
Rexes do not grow that fast on official.
Yeah. So it takes a while. It takes about 9 hours and change for them to get to 10%, and I think it's like 4 days or something before they finish out totally. So
I don't know what my Dimorphs are on today, but they just don't want to cooperate when I move them. They're going all sideways and just not doing things right.
Whew, shut
She's
that
big.
motherfucking door.
I mean, it's gonna get bigger. I mean, look at Roger over here. Roger's like just over halfway grown. Gonna get a lot bigger.
So these are all the Dimorphs I have left after picking out my tech. Like
Wow.
half of what,
You better start
maybe
breeding.
a third of what I had. Yeah, I got the eggs. I just gotta put them in there and start them.
I've got the eggs and I'm giving them to you.
You can keep those.
You can
No,
keep those
don't
eggs.
attack it.
Oh, talking about
What you got
that.
going on over there?
What do you mean?
I'm taming Electrophosaurus.
Oh.
He's been going on like, it bit me!
Yeah, I
Like,
keep getting
every
shot.
couple seconds.
So did you find a good way to deal with them?
Well, yeah, I built a trap. I already got one.
I'm gonna take the dog out.
Okay.
You don't want more. You don't want to be taming more than one because they arc off of each other. And I was
see.
taming two, and I see why they said only tame one.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm getting the shit shocked out of me over here. Alright, fuck it. One's good. It's a nice trap, though.
What kind of trap is it?
It's a 5x5 box. 4 high.
5x5 box? Sounds a little
Yeah.
excessive, but I guess that's the way to trap them.
No, you don't trap them.
Oh, they just go in?
No, you're in the box.
Oh, you're in the box, and you're taming them through the box?
Yeah, so you fill the walls. So it's a 5x5 box.
Right.
There's a dinosaur gate on one end, and it's capped off, of course. And there's window frames, windows, window walls,
Mm-hmm.
and they stick their heads through the fucking windows trying to get you.
You just kind of... That makes sense. I can see. I can dig it.
Can you dig it, sucker? Ooh.
Life's a garden. Man, I gotta find that damn movie. Not Joe Dirt, but Joe's Apartment. I really want to fucking find that movie. It's been so long since I've seen it.
You're Joe Meteorite, and I'm Joe Dirt.
That's funny.
So, if you need a underwater trap for anything, remember that like oil field next to Herbivore Island?
Yeah, the one where we found, like, there was a whole bunch of oil and then there was a box there.
Well, there's a bunch of oil, but we
yeah,
have a
I know
box
what you're
there.
talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It's not too
Alpha
far off
Mega
from where
Dawn.
the thing is. Jesus, this thing is shaking more and more. Not too far off from where the loot crate pops up. I think the worst part about all of these dinos is going to be that when they get to throw them back, I'm going to have to like start getting all kinds of weird with placements. Just like I had to last time, start lining up all the edges and then lining up in here. I really wish they fixed the freaking baby placement, because really I don't care if the adults are in place. That's not hard, but the babies being in place, that's way more important.
Okay. Random.
This Rex is just like rocking around, afraid of what's going to happen in like 5 minutes and 40 something seconds.
So there's like advanced thatch. Why did they do this?
What did they do?
They made big ass column pillar towers in the ocean that lead up to a ceiling just below the surface. And I'm looking at it like, I don't know.
It might have been so
Why
that way
do
they
you
could
build
find the loot drops.
No, it's like circling Herbivore Island.
Well, I don't know. Maybe to stop people
think,
from
like,
building?
Building ocean platforms, maybe?
Yeah. I think it's interesting. What's their timer on it?
14 days, 15 hours.
Okay. So
I think
plenty
it's
of
to stop
time.
people from building ocean platforms.
Yeah.
Which makes me really want to come in here with a fucking ocean platform. Or a boat.
Or
Like
a
a bunch
boat.
of bunch of boat bases.
And just kind of pile
But,
them up.
yeah, you thought you were slick. Position them so they like link together like a fucking Megazord
Yeah.
base.
Yeah. You think you can stop us from building here? We own this ocean. Kids don't get sick. Getting sick sucks.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Definitely experienced worse things in my life than being sick. I guess it also depends on your sickness. Electrosaurus, Electrosaurus. Wonder if I can sell it. Why does no one want to buy my Electrosaurus? Next question, what the fuck does this thing eat? Probably fish meat. Jeez Louise, just leave me alone. I just want to cryopod my squid.
Alright, I got a minute and something until I gotta work on this Rex here. So... Alright, once I get all these Rex imprints knocked out, I'm gonna start making some dyes so I can start coloring up this this equipment I've got now.
What a lush.
Huh?
I have a bunch of dye in my thing.
I need white and red dye.
I know I have red. I think I have silver. I don't know if I have white.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
You want to watch the Electrophosaurus try to kill a saber-toothed salmon?
I would love to after I'm done with a bunch of imprints.
Okay. I do need to tame a theory. Come on, be a level 5. Where's level 5 when you need them?
Probably around our beaches. Level 5 theories tend to pop out around here. Cooked meat jerky. Wonderful. Superior kibble. Good. We've got extraordinary.
Level 30. One here. So, Mr. Third. Level 55.
Wants to go on a walk. We don't do that here. That's exactly how I feel. I spit on thee.
Who do you think you are, Theory? Or baby?
Right, baby. You want to walk? Do it on your own time. Big and strong, not go for a walk. Oh, I keep saying the W word and my dog is looking at me. I feel like an asshole. Oh my god, that's like 4 times now.
What a dick.
Cuddle.
Six, 190, 198.
Okay, where's the next group of babies? 2 minutes and something. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 11. 2. 14. 2. 119. You're on your own. I wonder why.
Sample banner. T-H-E. Jeez. 54 minutes, that's not terrible, I guess. Well, that's only 10. 30. 30 minutes, Tame a Theory? I'm in.
30 minutes to tame a theory.
Yeah, this level 30 out here.
My Megalania scared me. My chibi just came out of nowhere. I thought it was like a small Titan boa.
Yeah, you just sit right there.
Alright, please don't be anything crazy. Just cooked fish meat. I'm down. $14, 15 seconds. Guess we'll just start with here. On. Cuddle. Wonderful. 31, 36, 8 minutes and change. You have a few seconds.
Oh, shit. Can I?
Kibble. 12 minutes. 12, 10, 11.
Oh, man, that's a game changer. I didn't know
What?
you could do that.
What's going on?
So, I don't know if it works for other weapons, but with a tech sword in your hands, you can supercharge the super punch and then fly out and stab shit.
What? That sounds pretty cool. Hey, welcome back. We're going through imprints here.
I just murdered everything on this beach.
Cuddle. I'll take that. What are we doing today? I mean, Raisin Rexes, that's the name of the game until we finish off our boss fights. Nothing else. Yeah, raising Rexes is pretty much going to be what we do for a while. Yeah, it's probably the most boring part, but the most essential part of doing all this. Cooked prime fish meat. Got what you need in the fridge.
What you want, what you need, hit me up, I got you, man.
Max first, have you gotten... How much money in donations have I gotten before? Me? $0.0. I have raised like 500 something odd dollars for Extra Life before, but no, I haven't really gotten any money. Nobody's paid me to do anything aside from, oh, cooked prime fish meat? Disregard. You know, I done goofed.
You gotta prove your salt before you're allowed to monetize around here.
Yeah, there's no way I can get money from anybody. You know, I have to prove I am worthy to the YouTube gods prior to all of that.
If you give me your bank account information.
Sure, let me just tell you the my social security and...
Yeah, your date of birth, mom's maiden name,
yeah,
the house
all
you
of
grew
that.
up
You know,
in.
yeah, exactly. All I gotta do is tell you that, and you know, you'll give me all the
Yeah,
money
yeah.
unlimited money. Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's how it
when do you
works.
get paid?
Listen, no. But no, I haven't really gotten any donations. I mean, somebody did want to donate $2, but you know, it's not like I've been able to take. I'm unable to donate for some reason. There isn't a button. That's correct. That's what we were just talking about.
Button.
There is not a button because my channel is not large enough to take donations or anything. Yeah, if I mean, I have my PayPal on here. If you're really serious about donating, there are options. But no, I haven't really had any donations, and you know, it's not like I'm too worried about making money right now.
Do you have the kibble on you?
Yes, I do have the kibble. Do you need it?
Can I have 8 pieces?
Sure. Yeah.
8 pieces and a smidge of pussy, Mum.
Okay, let me divide this out here. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Azonavox.
Up.
Your balls are showing.
Oh, that's here. There's 14.
Ooh, ha ha ha.
Yeah, there's no real way to donate, but there is my PayPal. So if you are curious, there is there. But I don't expect anything, but for people to show up, hit that like and subscribe button if they like what I'm doing, and hopefully enjoy the stream.
No, you just wait, Piranha. You're marked.
Piranhas, you coming for it?
Well, I wanted to see if this area was deep enough for me to throw out the Electrosaurus.
Yeah. 3 minutes, something. I enjoy it. Pick a number. Sorry. Okay, do I have to tell you
7.
the number, or am I just picking a number?
13. 28.
And do I have a range here, or what?
1,986 trillion. No. $500. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I have no idea. I gotta wait until I get a response here.
$25.
Alright, so I'll just be chilling in front of this one till it's ready.
Yeah. Do this stuff.
A lot of the stuff in the yard should be I'll have some gaps in between time, but
So you done with those imprints?
no, I still have imprints. I mean, I've got 26 babies I gotta imprint on, and they're all kind of spaced out a few minutes to half hour, and so it's a little bit before I'll be doing anything. I'm just doing a lot of imprints.
Yes. Oh, these things are hella weak. Fuck it.
I disabled the donations, sadly. What do you mean I disabled donations? Even disabled, like, yeah, I haven't disabled like a monetary donations. I don't even think I have available. But like in terms of donating any dinos or anything, no, we don't take any donations. But I don't even know how to set up the monetary donations on here. There's no donation button.
No.
Yeah, so the reason there's no donation button or anything is because the channel's not big enough. Oh, your Electrosaurus was killed.
Tech Sword OP. Fuck. Well, never mind.
Yeah, so your channel has to reach like 1,000, or I think that's by default because you're on PS4. I mean, it's not so much that, it's the YouTube interface. You have to reach 1,000 subscribers in order to really get access to a lot of that donation stuff. So there's no real way to monetize the channel. So, like I said, I'm never too worried about it. I'm doing this as, you know, a hobby, a passion project, not really to make money. If I do end up making money, cool. If not, no big deal. Hey, welcome back. Nice to see you. Just working on imprints as usual.
Oh, Alpha Raptor.
Marbury. All these should be good. Yeah, we won't have an imprint for a while for any of you guys. Be everything left of you. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute 57, 2 minutes, 140 something. So 140 something and 140. Okay, so you will come first. You know, I think it's funny that even though I keep putting on Kibble, expecting Kibble, Kibble has a really high chance of coming up because of, statistically speaking, it makes up, like, quite a bit of the list. But I think Kibble is definitely lower on the list of priorities that can pop up. So you get Kibble less than you do other forms of comfort. What are you doing over there?
Trying to kill this Alpha.
Why don't you just take one of the gigas out or something?
Listen, I've come too far to turn back now.
That's how it works, huh?
This beach is just riddled with corpses.
No! We can't go on a walk! We don't have the room here in the pen! Cuddle is fine. I'm A-okay with your cuddles. Copied and pasted from Google. Alright, what have you copied and pasted from Google? Wants to go on a walk, we don't do that. Didn't you just see the one next to you? You see what happens to you Rexes when you want to cuddle, or do anything other than cuddle, or eat something.
Basically just a walk, right?
Yeah, but it's a walk, but I had 2 comments before. Oh, hold on. I'll take a look because, yeah, I see top chat right now. I forgot to switch it over to live chat here. At any size, as long as your channel is monetized, you can receive one-time donation from fans through super chats. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not monetized. There's no way.
You have to reach a certain number of subscribers to get super chats.
There's no way I can do that either way. So, channel memberships to let people. Yeah, it's a thing, but I couldn't do it even if I wanted to right now. My channel's too small. Trust me, I've looked into how YouTubers actually make money because I was curious, and it is not not the simplest of processes. Marbury, here you are. Seems everybody's after these yellow berries today. Okay, you all are done. What do you want? Cuddle. 7 something minutes, 48 seconds. Hello, Joel Tipton. Nice to see you.
It's a different time then.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm yep, well aware that I need 1,000 to be monetized. Like I said, I'm not too worried about monetizing the channel. I mean, one day I'll get there, but in the meantime, I'm
Well,
just doing this as a passion. And even then,
monetization is just them putting ads on your videos, right?
well, there's different ways to go about it. Yes, them putting ads on my videos, but the thing is that you gotta understand monetization isn't automatic and it's not instant. Even when I do reach 1,000, I still have to go through like a whole review process to see if they're interested in even monetizing me. And with the way we talk on this channel, I don't see any of that happening.
I can't imagine they wouldn't.
What, monetized? Yeah, I can't imagine them doing it, them monetizing the channel. Now, I can see us getting sponsors at some point.
I watch some pretty hardcore
dudes, and they still
commentaries, and they're monetized, and that goes against like things like YouTube stands for.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't
It's all
know anything
the
about
dollar
it.
bill.
I know that there's a lot of people who will sponsor channels, give them money to keep doing what they do. So, but once again, like I said, I'm not worried. If I get there, cool. If I don't, no big deal. I'll survive.
This stream
regardless.
not brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, this channel not brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, where you too can experience the wonders of crawling through dungeons. Have you or a friend ever wanted to go ahead and learn how to be a badass, wizard? Or maybe you were thinking about being a ninja? Or maybe Logan Paul has porn stars, you'll be monetized? Yeah, Logan Paul also have millions of people. He brings in money to YouTube, like, to massive, significant amounts. I mean, like you said, I'm not too worried. Like, if I do, I do. Like, Super Chat will probably be how I make money. So if people ever do feel like donating, there'll be the option of doing that. But nah, I'm not hurting for money. I'll survive.
Don't quit your day job.
Yeah, hell no, I'm not gonna quit my day job. I've seen how YouTube goes. One day you're rolling in the deep, and then the next day you're out on the, begging for hot dogs, so you can make $50.
Wet teddy bears, get your wet teddy bears here.
Yeah, pretty much. First thing I'd super chat is asking you if you want a snow owl. Fucking Jesus. Oh, that hurts.
I missed it. I cut out. What'd you say?
Lily Vanilli's like, first thing I'd super chat is asking you if you want a snow owl. It's because it's what everybody offers us. Before anything else, people always want to give us a snow owl. Are like snow owls abundant or what? Like,
I want a dog water t-shirt.
Dog water t-shirt. Your hits like tinfoil and your gameplay is dog water. How many days do these tech rexes take? To raise total, they take roughly about 4 days, so three days and something odd hours. Let me look on my breeder here. The breeder says they take 3 days and 20 hours total. They take 9 hours and 15 minutes to get to juvenile, so anything that's at like 9% or 8.7 or something, they can like coast. 8.7 will take like 93 food, so yeah, everything that's here can just coast until it raises up. There'll be like an hour and 12 minutes or something. So I'll have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or 15. Oh, you guys still have hours. 15. So I'll have 15 more babies on the trough here soon. Yeah. 15 babies will be on the trough here in about an hour and change. Then the real trouble is making sure that these troughs stay full. I mean, it's not like it's hard, but when I had 30-something Rexes, I did have to constantly keep these things full.
So I played this game for years, and I didn't know until now that you could butt stroke.
I was in melee with the thing, with the rifle.
Yep. There's a 150 turtle out here.
See, hasn't playing with a bunch of newbies taught you some amazing things?
I don't know if I'd call it amazing.
Hey, preserving poly. It's pretty amazing.
You want a 150 carbonium?
Do we want a turtle? I mean, I don't think we need a turtle, but I mean, if you bring one home, not like I'll complain. We can use it to soak up damage.
Carbonium's already checked off my list.
I mean, it's 150. You want to take it forward? Is there any use for them elsewhere?
I've only ever used them to tame squids.
Okay.
I tried taming Hyenodon last night, and that went
Don't you have to tame a squid?
I don't know if I have to tame a squid. Let's see.
On average, 1 tech trough equals 2 Rexes for 8 hours. Yeah, I believe I calculated it out that they would run through like 36 pieces of they would run through about 36 stacks of meat every 10 minutes. So yeah, at least when they're juveniles. So our thing would last for a couple hours, and that'd be it, and I'd have to like constantly come in and fill it up again.
I need to tame a Hyenodon, a Kentrosaurus, a Manta, Megaloceros, or Megalosauros.
I'm doing okay, Billy Bob. Luft and I are both sick, so you know we're on low power mode today.
A bat, a Plesiosaurus, a Pelovia, a Sabertooth,
No, so you still have quite a
Fairy,
bit.
a Tappy, a Titanosaur, a Troodon, and a
You still have quite a bit to go.
And a Triceratops. What?
You have never trained a trike?
Not on the island, I guess.
Oh, I've got some time. I may as well go make some dyes while I got the chance.
What colors are you after?
Oh, just white and red.
Hey, Nick's got those from the vault.
She does both.
I think so.
Take a look.
I was just in there looking for rare.
It's a bummer. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, we're hoping so too. I mean, it's not a matter of like, it's not like I couldn't go out and do some jumping jacks, and it's just, you know, my throat hurts. Not very excited. She's had corona. Well, I mean, we've both had corona once. Not the most pleasant experience. So, fridge is full of dimorph eggs. Let me check our bolts.
Yeah, that's where the dye is.
Dye. Nope, she does not have any dye in here. Oh, well, she does have some dye. What is this? This is silver dye. I don't need any silver dye. Parchment dye. But no red. No red nor white.
It's just Tintos and charcoal and Severoot and charcoal, I believe. Nope. Stimberries and charcoal.
Alright, let me... Arc dye. No, IGN, I'm not looking for, like, frickin' Jesus. A whole guide on, hey, did you know that you can make dye in Arc? In this step-by-step guide, we'll allow you to go ahead and produce as much dye as you want.
In this 10-minute, 3-second video?
Yeah. The first thing you're going to need is cooking pot. Or, its older cousin, the industrial cooking pot. If you're interested, check out our other video to see how to get a cooking pot.
Another 10-minute, 2-second video on how to make...
Exactly. I hate videos like that. Okay, so I need white dye. White dye needs stimberries and charcoal. We don't have charcoal, do we? I'll check the science bench.
There might be some in the chem bench. Yep.
Yeah. There's plenty in here, so good stuff. Oh, I'm not putting element in there. We're not cooking stuff with element. Jesus. Stimberries and charcoal. Do we have... thing here? We might. Yeah, there's one gasoline in here. Hey, that's a lot of dust for all that food. Uh, 20 white dye. I feel like I'm gonna need more white dye than that. That's not gonna go very far. Oh wow, you just tamed one and killed it immediately, huh?
Oh yeah, it was level 30.
Didn't want to keep it for old time's sake. Tinto and gunpowder for... oh, no, Tinto and charcoal. Okay. Man, I don't know if I have any Tinto berries. I'm always using... I have 6 Tinto berries here. Always out of Tinto berries. Yep. Always out of Tintos. Throw it in the ocean, then unclaim it. Is that how you just get rid of dinos?
yeah, I had a bunch of Rexes that I was going to use to tame Trudons, and I found out that it's super difficult to tame Trudons.
Why? What do you need for, how many do you need for a Trudon?
I don't know, probably a couple of good high-level ones.
We do have the rejection babies, so you can always throw them out. They're the ones that would pass cap. Anybody want baby snow owls free?
Oh yeah, he asked if anyone wanted to buy his 600 something leveled Giga into melee, and I was like, man, you'd have to pay me to take that Giga.
What, his the level 600 melee Giga?
Yeah, the bigger Giga, you have to pay me.
Why?
What am I gonna do a level 600 Giga?
Well, with the level 600 Giga, you're not gonna do anything. It's gonna
The melee on it. The
Oh.
melee on it is 600.
600 melee Giga. I mean, neat runs. What you do with it? Okay.
Ooh, we got to get fertilizer in these pots.
Oh, are they?
Getting
Are
there.
Yeah, I usually do it like every 2 days, but I must have missed it yesterday, and maybe a day before. What are you doing?
I'm just Fred Flintstone my way out of here.
Well. Yeet! Oh. Never mind. You need a tech behemoth? I mean, there's no point in making a tech behemoth at this point. Like, for us, making tech is pointless at this point. We're gonna be leaving the island here really soon, so... yeah, it just wouldn't make sense to put in the resources for the tech at all. That's why we haven't upgraded the base, because we're going to be moving on to another expansion here soon. What happened?
I shot a trike, and it was next to another trike, and it like started gearing up to ram me, and it hit a fucking Dilo, a Dilophosaurus, and the Dilophosaurus went flying across the river.
It's gonna try and make medical brews, I see. So... that's fine. If it makes some extra med brews, I won't have an issue with that. What's your guesstimate on when you'll be leaving? Trying to leave within... you know, I wouldn't say this week, but if we can finish the beta cave this week, then we could probably leave this week. I mean, more likely than not, I'm assuming that we'll be here for maybe a little bit longer than that. But I can't honestly see us staying for too long.
I mean, assuming nothing goes wrong in getting those Rexes down there.
Yeah, assuming nothing goes wrong with the, we're not gonna abandon the island. We'll still come back to it occasionally.
Shit. Not me.
Yeah, he doesn't want to come back, but the rest of us. After this, we are going to Scorched Earth. Get moved before Easter event. That's what we're hoping. Is so that way we move on to the next event before Easter. Or move on to the next place before Easter. So we'll be doing Scorched Earth, Easter on Scorched Earth. Catch us some nice looking Wyrens. Or hatch them or whatever, so... Any of you guys need a... nope, 50-something odd minutes. So I won't be doing anything there. Oh, I'm sure there were. I saw your thing. Couldn't really respond. Oh, I need a paintbrush if I'm gonna color my stuff, don't I?
No.
I don't. I can just take the dye and put it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Or is that the faceplate? Make troughs, gen with leftover element. Yeah, we'll probably make a bunch of stuff so that way when we get there, we'll have the ability to, like, drop everything that we need immediately and work on it right then and there. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, thank God. Oh no. Well, let's see what the color region is for... I see, so no, those are fine.
Oh, I have a copy. Yeah.
Hey, put that back. Put it back. You're not getting a donut.
You're not getting a donut.
Put it back.
No donut for you.
Hey, Skylar Rose, you're not getting a donut.
Hey.
No, I really need to get a custom.
You're not
Oh, they
getting
got over there.
Oh, are you just slowly going up the road?
No, like, I realized, like, I saw the sign said 45, I'm like, okay, that's doable. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm going so fast? I felt like
It's
I was
funny.
driving too fast.
I do love when I give people eggs, and then I see the dinosaurs that would have come from those eggs, from other people that I didn't give the eggs to.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the eggs coming out, and then suddenly they're like, my egg died. I'm like, what did you do to my baby?
I was like, I gave Flaming those eggs. And
Yeah.
I think he raised them and turned around and was now selling them. Or giving them away or something. Some dude on a Venusaur just came by with one on one of my Velosaurs.
Well, that's how it works, right? You know? Making profit, right?
Not me.
As soon as it
not
leaves
you.
your hands, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You gave it up.
I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and reverse these colors once I'm done. Have I played with Tactical Scout yet? I don't even know what the Tactical Scout is. Are you talking, is it that, like, little searchy thing that you can use to find stuff? No, I haven't messed around with that at all. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad.
You're fucking nice, though.
I think I'm gonna try changing those colors, though.
I wish you could do the face shield.
Let me see. Red on... You do red up here, and then change one of these.
No, not next to me, on your bed. No, I didn't throw anything over there. I told you to lay down.
White, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks better.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Your chin.
Have you ever played Rust or watched it? Yes. So, I mean, I think Rust is a cool game. I've watched gameplay of Rust as well. So, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop. No. What are you doing? Stop that. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Nope. Seems to be just heading off into the forever.
It's because you were moving that way. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're moving in that direction when you do it, it's gonna go that way.
I didn't even touch anything.
Did you hit X to jump?
I jumped because I was trying to... Listen, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
What's wrong?
What's wrong is I can't get onto the ground.
Like, stop hitting X!
I wasn't hitting X! I wasn't hitting X.
Were you holding it?
No.
Well. Is there boss chops right there? To your right.
You know what? You know where there's a boss chops? In the fridge, waiting for you to hatch it.
Oh my god!
I don't like this. I'm gonna take these off now.
you don't like the future?
No thanks.
Future is now, old man.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, your arms! It looks like they're like bursting out of the sleeves.
No thanks. I'm good. Don't need the future right now. Okay, we'll just let these guys coast for a little, because that's pretty much all they have to do. Oh, let me put this kibble away, just in case an Icky comes over here and he's like, "What you got in your hand, boy?" And then suddenly all my stuff's gone. That is not what I wanted to do. I'd like to keep my primitive gauntlets. A fire in France ruined 30 Rust servers with 8 years of data. Oh my god, I can't even imagine that. Like, just losing 8 years of your life instantly.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. No.
Yeah.
This wasn't happening earlier.
Yeah, that's why I was having a problem. That's crazy. Like, can
Let
you
me
imagine
go.
if just suddenly one day you log on and Ark, the data just deleted? Like, the whole server just
I can't get down.
destroyed by a fire?
Future man, help me. Oh, that's one way to get down. Punch. Okay. I don't like this. It looks so much more vibrant on your screen.
My television, I don't know. I have no clue. It looks the same to me as far as I know.
Yeah, like the parchment color looks a little bit more yellow on my screen and it looks more silver on yours. Where's my chops in this one? No, egg.
It's an egg.
Which fridge is it? Tell you, this baby better be black. It has some words. Or at least better look cool with like the blue and the black.
Listen, I think we need to talk about that sentence you just said.
That this baby better be black?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to get black moss chops.
Thank you for clarifying.
I mean, if I was having a baby, it wouldn't come out black. Why do you sound mad? Last time I checked, you're not black. What? I'm so confused.
You can use the tech suit for getting resources back to base. You can just fly. Yeah, I know that the pants can carry a lot, and I know that flying is a lot easier.
I feel like I couldn't carry much more than I already could.
No, the tech pants, you can forcibly move with the tech pants. So, it's possible to carry a ton of stuff.
This thing's got like 8 minutes on it. I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Yeah, pretty much I'm just stuck here until these babies, adult up, and then, to, filling up these troughs. Oh, shit, talking about... Never mind, I do have a thing that I need to do. I need to go ahead and fill up the troughs out there, because everyone's probably starving. Can tech punch in air to and click to hover. Then right bumper to boost. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of intricacies, but I'll get there one day. Yeah, for me, right now, they're all just foreign as far as I'm concerned. It's cool to have it, but I'm not used to all this newfangled technology. I've been a caveman for so long. Then somebody came along and showed me that there was light in the world. Went overweight. I mean, it is true. The way we've been playing, like, I've been playing without that tech for just so long that I'm really going to have to get used to it. And I'd prefer not to, get used to it while I'm trying to raise my babies and accidentally, fucking mega punch one of my babies so hard. It just insta-dies. Yeah, I'll probably play with it once I get out of the baby pen here. Bunch of stuff that I'd like to go ahead and do anyway. I'd like to go ahead and do my normal scouting stuff and check out people's bases. It's probably the bronze faceplate, because most everything else is, aside from,
Oh, I like that white one.
yeah, it's Snow Owl. It's the only white one we have. Everything else is Grimlock.
Oh my god.
Grimlock's genes are very fucking strong. They are prevalent, and that's what it is you're looking at. It's the only copper plate.
Mmm.
So, your baby is Grim, all these other babies are Grim. Some of them have the not Technorock, Techageddon genes. But you can move people's tames with the tech sword. I didn't even know there was a tech sword. Tech swords and tech lights can only be unlocked in the alpha boss fight on Rag. Huh. Interesting. Well, no, I'm pretty sure anything, if you can unlock it on Ragnarok, then you should be able to go ahead and unlock it on the others. Hold on, tech sword. Or maybe it is Rag. Is unlocked. Wait. No shit. Interesting. Cuts through metal and... Wow. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that Ragnarok had a unique like that. Hello, welcome back. You know, we just got some time until these babies get any further. I am probably going to set my timer here. And, 30 minutes, and that should be enough for these three, right? 35, 35, 35, okay. And let's go do something other than sit around and wait for these babies to tame. Start filling up these troughs, that's what I can do. Yeah, but if that's the case, and, you know, how do some people get away with their schedules? Can I fly a dino?
Technically, with a skiff.
I mean, I could
Or,
fly
you know,
any,
if a dino
or,
has
you know,
wings.
a dino has wings. Yeah, it's possible to fly any dino. I mean, you can fly a Giga. Just...
Yeah, you can pick a dino up with a skiff. Seen it.
Or is that more a... Is that a request and not like a question? Anyone but a one that can fly. I mean, technically a skiff can, you know, do it. The Beezle Bufo is capable of it, but not on the PlayStation. There is a way to make Beezle Bufos fly, but I think it's only available on, like, Switch. Basically, you can like do the whole the menu falling glitch, but you do it with a Beelzebufo that's flying in the air, and then the Beelzebufo just keeps going up rather than falling down. Yeah, I'm just having hiccups. Anyone that with wings? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of dinos that can fly with wings. What do you mean, can I fly? As in, are you asking me to go fly a dino, or are you saying can a dino that has wings fly? Like,
Ah!
you got twins?
Help! I didn't think about this. Can you bring me 2 crab pods? I forgot.
You didn't? Did you not have any cryos?
No, I have meat, so I'm fine.
You gonna claim them both? You claiming them both? Yeah.
Yeah, I claimed them both.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cryo them.
But they're blue with the black. That's actually cool. I got twins.
Yeah, they look like truffle. One's female and the other is male.
Aw.
Listen, get your...
They're so tiny.
Yeah, they are pretty small. And look at that giant ass bag.
The bag was bigger than it.
Yeah, my chibi was bigger than your moss chops.
Have them go so mom and dad.
Look at these babies. I'm gonna eat them now.
You made this. 2 big wrinkles made these 2 little wrinkles.
Okay, hold on. You're asking me to fly a dino because I've asked like a few times and I'm trying to figure out.
They're asking. Yeah, they're answering
Okay.
your question. They're
Okay.
asking you to go fly a dino.
All right, let me go fly a dino. I mean, I don't know which dino I have. That would be. I mean, I'm trying to figure out where the heck. Well, Schwarzenflugel is there. I don't know where the heck my. Oh, never mind. I see. Super bad Polly.
They eat meat, right?
Moss chops?
Yeah.
They're berry eaters.
Oh.
But yes, they can eat meat, but they're berry
They're
eaters.
omnivores, so they eat anything.
Yeah. They can eat whatever you want to give them. I do have to do some stuff on the Argy anyway, so give me the opportunity to look
Go raise these
Look
2
around.
puppies. I wonder how long it takes the moss chops to get to juvenile. Oh, it's so small.
look up the Art Crumplehorn thing, and you'll be able to find it.
I'll do you one better. Bring it outside. Where's this muscle chop baby at?
They're in my little moss chop hut
Oh,
on
their
the
baby hut.
left side. Not in my baby hut. They're with my moss chops. Over here.
Hey! Put that back! I'm gonna beat
I got twins.
They're on every day, so there's no point in looking at this base.
Guys,
Oh, they have Savo roots and stuff going here. They've got their own little fertilizer area here. Let's see what's in this area. Pterodons.
What are you doing?
Let me show you something. Raising muscle chops.
Snow owls in here. They've got their pink Dilo. Oh,
You said bring the other one?
dimorphs.
No, let me see if it's going to harvest these plants first.
Monkeys.
Well, oh, will it feed itself? Not doing anything. Do something.
This is funny.
It's... Where you going?
Yeah, I put them on wander.
Oh, look at their dodos.
Ooh, I
ABHs
like that
does have
purple
some
one.
nice dodos. They left their door open, so I'm just looking around their base. They got a cryo fridge here. Obviously powered and completely locked, so nothing doing there. For those of you who are new to the channel, yeah, I know I'm a kind of nice person, but don't leave your bases unlocked. I'm not yep. Let me take those scissors. Take your poly. I'll take your dust. I could use that. Give me your hair. Give me your metal.
Ah!
Ingots. Ooh, 200 something out of ingots. Can I carry that at all?
Don't they need harvesting levels to harvest?
No.
So will that feed itself? Wow. It's gotta have plants around.
Yeah.
Well,
So you just you have it follow you and drag it through plants and it'll harvest them. There's not enough here for them to just leave them on wander. But you can rack up the berries this way. Flip's on his way to get that head.
okay. Sounds good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This is a really bad thing to do. Please don't judge me, people. I really just have a really big grudge against ABH tribe. Because they definitely made a deal with us a long time ago. Backed out of that deal.
And then had the audacity to ask us to do
And then they
something.
had the audacity to ask us for stuff. Yep.
So it won't eat it won't eat the fiber, obviously. It'll eat the narcos and the stems. So you just keep dragging it through bushes, and you can black weight it if you're patient enough. Well, you probably won't be able to black weight it. Because its weight won't go
So
high
even
enough.
though it's following me, it'll still...
And if it goes through a bush, it'll harvest. So I used to have a pen on aberration when I was breeding lots of chops. That they would
They're so small.
they would raise themselves.
Hell yeah, we killed the overseer. Fantastic, nice stuff. Congratulations.
Maybe.
Was it the
Make sure-
was it
you
the
wanna make
alpha
sure one's
overseer?
not getting more than the other though.
All right, well we got some extra metal. 21 ingots and 205 scrap metal ingots.
Can you give this to to Flip when he shows up?
Huh? What was it?
Can you give this head to Flip when he shows up? I'm starting to get a bad migraine.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. I'm gonna be out flying for a bit, but I can drop
Oh
it.
shit, I'll get the lift. Never mind, he's right here.
This was the first Moss Chops eggs I hatched. Came out as twins.
Are you? They just following you, or how's it?
Yeah, I have them on follow, and he said to drag it through a bush, and they harvest the bush.
Themselves? That's pretty cool. We have some extra scissors and hair.
Look at them run in tandem.
Some poly, hair. I'll put this oil in there. The beta? Nice. That is what we're going to be attempting here soon, so...
Alright, I'll be back shortly.
Did you feel like it was... What are the stats on the dinos you're using? And did you feel like there was any parts you struggled at? How many people did you have, too? Just curious, because, you know, I'd like to know what other people are doing for it. Oh, it does have stuff on it. Okay. No issue. Let me go ahead and put this onto pants. Oh, look, when the frickin' if that frickin' whoa, jeez. If that platypus bear thing allows you to steal people's tames, oh man, you better believe. We had to keep all our tames under, like, big lock and key.
Steal them how?
Hide.
Why don't they just make a vault?
They probably don't have the thing for the vault yet. Or they need the resources for it. Vault is a pretty significant resource sink.
Can't even see them in the grass.
Door Speedy is at it again. He's giving it another go. The challenge I offered up. Yep, he's giving it another go. That's a nice looking theory. It's a nice looking tappy. But sadly, no more tappy for me. Ah, I guess Good Samaritans has the cotton candy gigas? Interesting. Da -da 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 -da. Bear. Pretty nice looking stuff here. Dung beetles in boxes. Must be their AC hatcher. A zombie wyvern. I think that's what that is. A Spino. Okay, nothing doing there. What are you? You're an alpha, but what? An alpha carnotaur. Okay. Not about to take that on with the Argy. After I get these next sets of imprints, I do want to try and head up north and see about Vex's base. Or just take a quick flyby around the island and take a look at all this stuff. Because it's been a long time since I've taken a survey over, the owned lands. See if anybody has anything interesting sitting about.
They're like green. They're not even blue. Just
What
green.
are your moss chops?
Yeah.
Ah.
They're so small. I can't.
You can't because of how small they are.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a dip into this base here. Burning trees, I'm pretty sure. Burning trees is like always offline. I'll never understand how to keep any of their bases up because they're always offline.
They're probably on when we're not.
No, they're like offline. Like they've been offline 3 days it looks like. But some of their other bases I have seen them almost decay. They must have timers set or something just to come back and check on their stuff. Got a lot of vaults in there. A lot of inaccessible vaults even if I could access it. Getting in wouldn't be the hard part. Getting out would be the hard part. This is where they keep all the good stuff. Is this PvE? Never mind, bleh. Oh goodness. Well, hello, welcome to the channel insight. Normally I'd sit here and tell you all about the channel, but I'm sick and I'm honestly too tired to go through the whole, hey, here's why you should be interested in our stream. So, you know, if you want to stick around, great. If you feel that you're too good and, PvP is the only way, stabbity stab, it's fine. I understand. We have a lot of PvP regulars, but a lot of people try and convince me that PvP is the way to go, but then I look around at all the stuff that I actually own, and I'm like, I'm okay. No, I find PvP boring as... It can be boring as hell. I mean, I can understand. Our challenge, we have pretty much... Everything we have has been caught, bred, and raised ourselves. So even though it doesn't always have, like, the most exciting moments, we have literally done everything. And we're only 2 boss fights away from completing the item. We have our Beta Ascension and our Alpha Ascension, so we've definitely put in the blood, sweat, and tears for it. May not always be the most fun, but it has certainly been the most dedicated stream. Yeah, and more power to you. PvE takes a different kind of person. I really do salute you for being able to put up with PvP all the time. Having to start over if you get wiped, or having to fight your way up the ladder is just not my kind of gameplay. I gotta head back anyway.
Oh, can't get over the ramp.
I got a bunch of Rexes. I got 26 Rexes I'm working on right now. I think a few of them should actually be juveniles, so they should be okay, and I could take the meat off of them, and then the other guys.
Like Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They probably look just like one of the other 2. So. But yeah, PvP isn't for everyone, neither is PvE. So there's never really a happy medium. You're most likely one or the other. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you good raids, and I hope that you are able to keep your stuff safe and hidden. I
said I guess they're technically event colors.
I mean, yeah.
Sunday is the glacial.
That's what makes it fun, the chance to lose everything and everything. Yeah, because the strongest, you don't want to get wiped. Yeah, it's one of those things. I've seen it. For 3 years, 90% of it is PvE. Yeah, I feel like PvP, as long as you don't make bad enemies and you don't seem like you're too important and you just keep yourself quiet and everything, you could probably get away with a lot of stuff. You know, the moment you start getting loud and making a ruckus and seeming like you're important is the moment the alpha comes down and just shuts you the hell down. Wrong servers then, mate. Ah, juvenile, wonderful. So you are good to go. Let's grab that meat off of you. Babies. Juvenile. People watch those videos online. They think it's massive raids and extra,
What?
And it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't know any different. You know, all I ever see from PvP is, hey guys, go ahead and check out our massive massive raid. We go ahead and get through the Alpha Tribe's defenses, and we took down all of this stuff. You know. Also, you know, I have a bad habit of making anybody who's a YouTuber who plays that is not me, they're always going to have, like, you know, an Australian accent or something. Or they're going to be British or whatever. Just how I picture it. Alright, yeah, if you ever wanna come back and check on how boring our stream is, feel free to stop in.
Oh wait, can I put mosh chops in the... How do I put them in the Procopida? Can I not put them in there?
I don't know, you'd probably have to ask Z, I don't know how that works.
You probably put otters in the Procopida.
Ah, goodness. Man, I wish it didn't feel so shitty today, honestly. I feel like today would be a really good, entertaining day if I wasn't feeling...
Pick up mosh chops in pouch. Yes. Now what does that do?
It reduces the amount of food they consume, and also doubles the imprint as long as they fit in the pouch.
Let me grab some fish for these others. I might have to borrow the Procopida from the little thing.
You might have to what?
Borrow the Procopidons.
Ah, let's see. Yeah, the dimorphs, I believe the dimorphs can fit in there, but I think they pop out before they get their first imprint, so wouldn't make much sense to keep them in there.
I'm putting the otters in the mosh chops. Do I need to put food on them if they're in the...
The pouch? Yeah, they still need to eat.
Aww.
Yeah, everything still needs to eat while it's in there. It's just, they slow down how much they eat. Yep, I'm already here, timer. Way ahead of you. Hun, next time you leave here...
I closed it behind you!
I wasn't even there.
You went in to help me with my mosh chops.
Yeah, and then... Well, I guess that's my fault then. You're right, I left it open. Alright, so 35 minutes. 2 hours and change, 2 hours and change, so one has 35 minutes. A few of them have a couple hours. Alright, so 30 minutes on one of my timers. I don't know why some of these have such weird timers on them.
Stop hopping around my baby in your pouch. Give him a concussion.
Yeah, they're gonna fly through all this meat. But at least when they're on the troughs, I won't have to worry too much about them. They'll be able to just surf.
me go. Guess there's lag.
Yeah, there's lag. Hey, hon, there's lag.
Oh, that's...
8.6, how much food you guys got on you? That's enough to last you. I guess anything that's a baby, let me run through with a stack. I'm sure some of you guys will last all the way through, but... Your baby otter was killed. You didn't have it, did you?
I did!
Well, it died.
It wasn't... Fucking forgot. Didn't realize it picked up the wrong baby. Down the one otter.
That is very unfortunate. Lazy PvP players don't do PvP flanks. Only hard grinders make the switch successfully. Yeah, I have no ideas. Yeah, so... Luff the hell.
It was an accident!
You know, I've heard that.
I didn't even hit it!
I've heard
It
that
was in the
defense
Procoptodon
before.
on the other end of the line, and it said pick up otter, so I'm like, okay, let me think that it's gonna pick up the one right next to it. Nope, it's gonna pick the one all the way down from the line. Z, go away. Z, no. Z, no, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at the dead baby. No. No.
Okay, 10. You guys will be fine.
It grabbed the otter that was then the one on the end.
I don't even see a dead baby.
It's underneath this one. Underneath this Procoptodon.
Oh, you're using...
No, I don't want to ride the Procoptodon. It's so hard to like...
So the baby, can the baby stay in the pouch when you have the Procoptodon?
Yeah, it'll eventually grow out of it.
Okay, so can you hide the Procoptodon and still have the baby?
Yep.
A dead baby can still be used?
No, it'll fell out of the thing.
Baby.
What do you mean a dead beaver can still be used? Like it's meat? Oh. Otter, never mind. Yeah. Nice, good old dead otter. Okay.
How do you even... I feel like this makes things way harder. I want to access the inventory.
Yeah, no. They can be hard to access, but the amount of food, less food that it consumes
Is worth it. Yeah.
Will they eat the stimberries? Moss chops?
No, otters.
No, nothing will eat
No, the
stimberries.
moss chops.
I think it will.
I mean, won't it make it hungrier? It's a stimberry.
Maybe if you force fed it to it, but I'm pretty sure they'll eat. I'm pretty
Rest
sure
in
berries
peace,
will-
Otter.
berry dinos will eat.
2021, 2021. That's a good one. It didn't even make it. 2021, 8:15 p.m. 21, 8:16 p.m. Timestamp that otter.
It was born like half a month ago.
Oh,
In the fridge.
so you threw it in a fridge, let it sit there, never got to experience the world except for nothing but a...
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, kibble. I didn't realize you guys
You
needed...
scared the shit out of me.
Ooh.
I know
I
now
thought someone
what
was
you
breaking down my stuff.
speak.
How do I just get down? I don't want to keep going up.
L2, L3.
Yeah, if we don't seem too talkative, it's because Luft and I are both sick. We finally finished off our tech suits, so we're trying to figure out how to use them, and we're doing a really bad job.
I don't want to
Cooked fish
access the
meat.
Procoptodon.
Yeah, it's the last. We finished off all of our stuff, and now learning how to use the tech suits is our next big challenge, aside from, you know, just doing things.
Guys, I'm doing baby stuff.
Okay.
Listen, we can't do that here on YouTube.
Doing baby stuff?
Someone's got a 9% imprint.
Hey, Hun, did you hear that? L2 is for Super Punch.
Yeah, I know about L2, but I wanted to get down without having to punch something. He said L3 is how to just stop something.
Triangle is for the scanning.
I probably have to have the helmet on.
So who the hell is... Oh, you're at 27 minutes. Okay. That explains it. Man, all you freaking things. I need you all to hurry up.
I thought they were supposed to eat off of the Procoptodons.
No. They just eat less.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Maywing that isn't out yet.
They eat less and get double imprints.
Yeah, so the double imprints is really what you care about. Gives you a pretty big head start on your imprints. Alright, armor is officially off. R1 is the super speed.
That's my girl. Another stealing Hayden's food.
Alright, all the babies on that wall are now officially off the trough. Or on the trough. Oh, that's right, I gotta get all these, because I got all my foods and stuff on me. Can't be having to pick Nama through everything. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that I've seen with the armors that I'd love to go ahead and do. Double X is for the big blast jump, and X hold is going up. Press L3 to stay in air, not going up or down, and boots evades fall damage. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. I think the hardest part is getting down once you get in the air. I still have yet to really figure that out, so L3. I thought L just keeps you to hover.
Activates. Or think of it as a locking mechanism.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and not use them too often because I'd rather not repair them if I don't have to. Oh, we're also going to need 2 Tech Rex saddles as well for whatever 2 Rexes are going to be in front fighting. 3% shoot. You talking phone battery?
Expecting company?
I'm lazy. That's okay, aren't we all? Okay, goodness, there's a lot of brontosaurs out today. I've got 16 minutes. Where is 16 minutes enough to take me to? You know, look, every teenager is lazy. Like, every teenager is going to take the opportunity to sleep when they can and everything else. I remember being a teenager. I mean, I was a pretty active teenager, but look, if I got the opportunity to do nothing, it was great. Nowadays, I can't stand doing nothing.
I'm 25 and I'm still pretty lazy. But not really, I guess.
Oh, this is a nice little closed-in area they got here.
Jesus.
I feel like somebody originally closed an area just like this when we first came in. Almost
where were you at?
exactly where this was, too.
Yeah, that was ABH. And they moved to the back.
No, I mean, this, when we first logged in, there was a very tiny base that was surrounded by walls. Right
It
here.
was surrounded by spikes and then they upgraded it. Oh no, that's on the other side.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's see. Bless you. That's a very stealthy place to build. If you didn't know what you're looking for, you might actually miss it. Yeah, it is a pretty cool place. Who owns it? Alcoholics? Sit on chair. Charcoal. Give me a charcoal. Wow, people really did fill up this whole area with the absence of Vex and all of them. Even though it's PvP, but you're doing PvP with wild dinos. I mean, I guess the dinos would be considered part of the environment, so I'd say they're PvE regardless.
People are just another dinosaur you have to worry about in PvP.
Yep.
Just an intelligent one.
This is Eat Butts tribe. Eat Butts place.
Nice.
Hey, is this us? This is us, isn't it?
That's my very first place!
This is your very
That's
first.
where I spawned in on this island.
This is where it started full. This is where it all began.
This whole area was enclosed by a giant base, and I couldn't get out, so I had to like fight the dinos that were spawning inside.
Yeah, it was
To get
all
the stuff
kinds
that
of.
I needed to get
Yeah.
inside the base. Like, that was
This-
all closed off.
Yeah, this area was all covered in walls. There was a lot more in our area. I mean, I guess we've become like the big tribe in the area. All
One
right,
of them
I'll
at
go
least.
ahead and see you at some point. But yeah, this is where it all started. This little 1x1 thatched area with our little bed here. It's nice. It's nice that it's still there. It's good to see our roots survived. Oh, alcoholics, this must have been there. At least you're close to your base. Thatch Mansion. Yeah, that's it. Good old Thatch Mansion. You know, a single 1x1 is all we needed. That's just, you know, that's how every great adventure starts. In a 1x1 square. Oh wow, the walls are all gone here. What happened? Did they pack up and leave? Oh no, they just expanded out their operation. I see. Well, wait a second. They're not... Their owls and stuff aren't here. Interesting.
Eat and eat.
They've got skiffs and like their whole base here and everything else. Man, they've really upgraded this place from the original owners. I don't even remember who the original owners were, but they've definitely upgraded this place. It's a gotcha tower. Yeah, I've seen their gotchas and snow owls up there before. Hey, look at that, Moss Chops. What level are you, Moss Chops? You're level, put food in slot. You're level 10. Who this? Toopy, with an open door. Come on, Toopy. Unpowered fridge. Okay. Does it not connect anywhere? Is it just meant to look good, or what's the deal here with this ladder? Oh man, talking about that, I'm not a big fan of, like, I believe it's Dr. Oz who's doing Jeopardy now for this whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, not a big fan of that guy.
Quit sticking your finger in your nose. Ew. Ew, gross.
Phew, okay, light that fire. Can I get in your house? I was in it, but can I get on the top floor? Nope, you did a good job of enclosing it. Wonderful. Oh, look at all these tech structures. And they went hard into it. Aftermath, 18 days until their tech structures decay. I don't know how long structures last. I assume a long time. Ladder was snapped on the inside. Well, no issue. 78, so that's gonna be a while. What the heck is this? What is this thing? It's like a coffin. It's like a pod. A cryopod? Oh, it's a tech sleeping pod. Huh.
Sick bed.
So what the hell does a tech sleeping pod do?
Probably further protect you from being fucked with.
Oh, it's just demolishable.
It gives you food, water, and experience, and it's like powered by a...
Did you get anything from that?
No, it's just yeah, so apparently they had dedicated storage that was ready to demolish. That's crazy.
There's no pictures on them, so it looks like there's nothing in it.
Ladder was snapped on the aberration boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Camo.
Is their base been emptied? Or does it look like... Oh. Oh, man. Oh, there's powered stuff. Aftermath powered. Stored for electronics. 70, 70, 78. 78. 14. Okay, so they've been on within at least the past something odd days, so... Get XP while offline. Pretty OP tech pod. Oh. That's pretty interesting. Oh! All this open space! Okay. Yep, 14. So there are 2 weeks left on these vaults, and there are a ton of them. I'm pretty sure everybody knows where this place is, but, you know. It looks like a very... I mean, their stuff is still powered, so I assume that they're coming in to check on it every once in a... Oh my god, they have so many cryo fridges in here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they're definitely coming in to check on their stuff. There's no way they just leave it all here like this. Alright, anyway, time to head on out. I'm interested in their base, but, you know, there's too much time left on all of their timers for me to really give that much of a care about it. Nasty habits. It's on the last piece. Yeah, I could put some more in. You're not looking at any more dinos, are you? Okay. Ah, I gotta head back. Oh. Man, everyone just kind of leaves their bases open to whoever and whatever, don't they? I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know, if all your stuff is locked and you don't have to worry about anything. I mean, good to just leave them in, right? Aha, yes, this is our tech Quetzal. Yep. I know that for a fact, as we are the only people who have tech Quetzals, and they bought one, so very. I'm at least glad that they went ahead and have their base so damn secure. This is a pretty nice, spacious area. It's easy to accidentally unlock people and stuff to retain my base. Wouldn't be me having it open. Yep, and that's kind of what I always bank on. Is people being careless. You can only do so many things so many times before you end up making a mistake. And all it takes one mistake. If I learned anything from EVE Online, a single missed payment starts a war. You know. Anyway, I gotta get out. Oh, I fed it! I did feed it! I fed it, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was out of food again, I'm sorry. Alright, let me head back to base here. I've got a bit of playroom either way, so... Yeah, Order of DC or lost internet while inside base with a bunch of teams on you, get dragged out and drowned or something. Yep. Not that any of us would ever do something like that, but I've definitely done something like that. Sneak into somebody's base. I say, but I'm usually pretty brazen. I'll go bases and stuff. I mean, I think the part about it is that, if any of them ever really tuned into my stream, they could just see what I'm doing. They could be like, who took my stuff? Oh, you did. You took my stuff. What evidence do you have? Well, you're streaming. Yeah? And? Can you prove that's me? Not safe having an open base depends on what you have. I guess some people trash stuff. I think a lot of people have stuff that they've bought. Like, for us, I mean, our base is super, super, super open, but, I mean, everything that we... Huh? Yeah, all the important stuff is pretty much locked away. I mean, but you know, our Quetzal's not like somebody's going to be able to steal all of those or anything else. So, and the babies pretty much they're just there doing their thing. Yeah, our base is very open, but literally where we are, and if somebody has an issue or if somebody has something that they want, uh, you know. All right, there's lag.
Well, the otter's already ahead of the lost jobs.
Yeah, because faster raise times. Also, are you gonna want some dyes? Because I'll have a bunch of dyes here.
You don't have anything to do with them.
Yeah. White and red. I'll just babies, babies, babies. This is the last of our copperheads here. Now I'll wait. I'll see if somebody sponsors our Rexes before I name them. I'm relatively new to Ark. Anyone mind talking to me? I'll talk to him. Chris Brown. Hey, welcome, Chris Brown. It's been one hell of a long time. You haven't been here for a while. What you been up to? I can't even remember the last time you were here at the channel. Working them 70-hour weeks, boy, do I know that. I definitely used to have a job. I worked 80 plus hours a week, and got not pay overtime, so we all got heavy screwed. You know. Welcome to Dave Residence. I feel like if anybody is new to like the tribe, I feel like their first job should be baby raising. New to the tribe first. Yeah, the base is pretty nice. 30 hours of overtime makes a fat wall. That is true. I won't complain about the amount of money that you can make out of overtime, so Let's take a look. You use 7 hours, 7. I think the food is off of you over here. Yeah, food's off. Let me take a look at the time on 4 hours, hour 40, hour 40, hour 15, hour 11. Alright, so I've got about an hour. Alright, cool, cool, wonderful. Yeah, this is quite a bit. We are... Wait, let me show you our wall here, because it's been a while since you've been in. So, give you a rundown. It was definitely before you saw all of the stuff we've done here. Yep, we are almost done with the island here. We're prepping for Beta Tech Cave, and then Alpha Tech Cave is after that. So we only got the 2 Tech Caves left. We already did our Gamma one. That's it. Then we're done. These ones in here are going to be our beta Tech Cave dinos. We're going to take in 22 Rexes, 2 in the front, 20 in the back, so we can take those into boss fight fresh or rotate if we need to. Then after that, like, all we've got is Alpha Tech Cave, and you know we've got our alpha fighters, and we'll just slam through that. So, yep, that's gonna be that. I'm quite excited for it. Let me set a timer for 55 minutes. Have you tamed a Gigantopithecus? I think we had a Gigantopithecus at one point. The big monkey? Yeah, we had one at one point. Yeah, Z had one. He captured it, or he tamed one, and that was it. That was the only one we had, and he ended up dying in the lava cave when we were trying to get an artifact. Right on. Hopefully, I can be here for it. Yeah, we'll put out in the chat when we're doing it. I mean, we're actually expecting to get off the island this week. This week is our expected time to get off. You know, based on time schedules and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, I'm also sick right now, so like, if I don't seem like I'm super enthusiastic, or if I sound like, you know, a dirty leopard, that's pretty much why. I'm surviving off of, you know, salt water, chamomile tea, cough drops, and throat numbing spray to keep myself going, so that way I can make sure to stream for you guys. I'll deal with the consequences later. We're gonna head towards Giga Mountain. I know there's some decent bases on the way there, so. I think up in that top right corner, I don't know if the lighthouse is still up there, but I believe one of Vex's old bases is still around that area. Oh. I don't know if I've seen this one before or not. Probably. Yep, I've already got this. But let me park here for a moment. 280 days left. You're making great time. Might make it to extinction. Um, we could technically get onto Scorched Earth and leave Scorched Earth same day. But we're gonna spend some time just doing just, you know, enjoying Scorched Earth for a little, catching us some dinosaurs, stuff like that. But yeah, Scorched Earth will be a pit stop, and then Aberration will take a little bit, but I mean, it's not going to be crazy. It's not going to be crazy hard, I think. Well, I say that, and then we get there, and everything is sick. But yeah, I'm hoping we'll get to extinction, even if it takes us a couple months to get off AB, and then get to extinction. I think extinction is going to be the hardest part, because we're going to have to get, like, we're going to have to buy, probably farm up the money to buy gigas at that point. Because there's no breeding. There's no breeding for that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I heard that a lot of people tend to Giga Rush the boss, but I don't know if you can do it with, like, with mechs or whatever, or if there's a way to... I have no idea. I have no idea if it's possible. Adma's gonna take a while, completely different ball game. I assume if it takes anywhere as long as it does to take to do the island, you know, it's gonna be more of a, you know, force of will than it is difficult. But we'll, like I said, we'll see when we get there. I do like the new cryopod update. It's pretty cool being able to look at all my stuff at a glance. So we've got a bunch of gigas like that we're working on as well. I've got them in cryopods because we're working on the Rexes, so I'm not going to raise our gigas while we're trying to get those Rexes up and going. Getting the Alpha Basilisk fan is hard on Aberration. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, getting the Alpha stuff is Alpha Reapers and Alpha Basilisk and... Well, I think the one good thing is having somebody who at least knows some of the content, like... Definitely, oh, it is Vex's stuff. Definitely helps out in the long run. 10, 7. He's been off relatively recent. Hello, welcome back, Jack. Sorry if I'm not, like, crazy enthusiastic. I'm feeling sick, so, you know, I'm keeping the stream going, but, you know, I'm not jumping over cats and lighting candles and... People either love or hate Aberration. I'm very excited for Aberration. To be honest, it's the expansion that I am looking forward to the most. It seems like my kind of place. I think Vex has kind of abandoned this area. Like, he doesn't have any power running through a lot of this. Where's my army? No, all of that stuff is back at the base. I mean, I'm working on the tech Rexes, but you know, they've got time to raise. I'm just waiting for an imprint to come up. which will less than an hour. And no, I'm just checking out people. Um, it's the most gorgeous map by a long shot. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I really am. It just sounds cool overall. I'm checking people's bases right now to see if they're negligent or if they're just being idiots, unlocking their stuff or leaving their things open to the public and whatnot. As, um, as wholesome quote a player as I am, I'm still very prone to assaulting people's bases and taking everything they're worth if I can. You near anybody in the server? I mean, a lot of people have built near us. We were near like a hub originally, but no, a lot of people built near us more than anything.
You were near one. Everyone came to us.
Yeah, everyone came to us. Once the stream started, everybody knew where we were, and they just kind of built around the area. Which I think is pretty cool, because a lot of the big bases up and disappeared. So we're the only big base. And I mean, it's not like we're going to be expanding or anything else. We're pretty set on... We're pretty set in our location. We don't need to make any bigger. We don't really need to make outposts.
I attempted to make outposts and people told me to move them.
Yeah, why is it so laggy, or is it just me? It's probably the area right now. All of Vex's areas tend to be massively laggy. So, yeah, I can see the frame rate just completely... Yeah, as you see, the frame rate's pretty terrible. 3 minutes, 3 days, 22 hours. Enter pin code.
191. Can one of you look up a Titanosaur saddle and tell me what it takes to make it?
Yeah, no problem.
Let me get a second.
Vex, why do you have so many dinos and bases? Come on, man. He's everywhere. That's just how it
I
is.
think Vex is the server.
No, Vex, I believe Vex was one of the first people on this server, because apparently he's been here since the beginning of this server. So... No,
Also,
but that's
we're
what
only under the assumption that it's one
you
person.
really gotta like
doubt
the
it's only one
island.
person.
No, it's probably a big tribe.
Vex? I mean, he says he's been on the island for like 5 years. Or at least he's had these locations for 5 years. We kind of pushed him out just because he missed being there, and that was it.
Yeah, it's really nice playing on a server that's not very populated for years.
Yeah.
Like, I used to be big baller on Aberration until I let everything despawn.
The Titanosaur, it's a platform saddle, right?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
No, but let's hear it.
4,000 ingots, 4,000 hide, 2,000 fiber, and 1,600 paste.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse. I really want to know what this fridge is, but I think I might just sit here and try and crack it. I got time.
Take me to your special place.
Oh, I already tried that. 0103. Vex has got some pretty dinos. Well, we're gonna see if we can crack this pretty base, is what we're gonna do. Now, the good news is if we can crack one of these vaults, we can crack all of them, because I'm more than...
In theory,
I'm more than willing to bet that somebody will, code from thing to thing.
So, Luft,
yes.
what is the raunchiest thing you've drawn?
I can't talk about that on stream.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you have a copy of it?
No.
What are the other fridges named? Nothing else is.
Why?
Hold on.
Wait, why?
Refrigerator unlocked.
Don't say for
Meat,
research because
so-
you don't get to use that line.
No, they're just all named refrigerator. Nothing else.
I mean, I don't know. I was just interested in what the raunchiest thing you've drawn was.
It's either on my old PC or my old phone because I used to use the same drawing app but on my phone before he bought me this tablet. But actually it might be on my Discord. I don't know. I'll have to look.
So his tattoo, are you gonna draw it?
Yeah, probably.
It's not gonna be anything crazy. It's gonna be my icon. I mean, I've done my own tattoo work. I am more than
He's
capable
really good
of.
at those abstract shapes.
Yeah, I'm more than capable of doing my own tattoo.
So why is it the Mosh Chops can carry all that stuff on
Can
its
I
own?
look
but
at
as
any
soon
of
as I
his
try to put it
stuff?
on it, it's like no.
Yeah, I can look at his stuff. Let me just try
Because
one
can only
eye.
carry some of the babies.
Yeah.
You can only put
I'll
so
bet
much on it.
if that Val is for a Valguero, I bet it's Dino eggs. It could be. But we'll figure it out here. Yeah, Vex has a lot of dinos. I mean, I've seen his stuff. He has structures all over the place. They're pretty nice
I don't
looking.
want to ride the Procoptodon.
Yeah, he also tends to build what I consider the ideal bases. You know, the Quetzal bases where you just roll in on and roll out. What is this? He has, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take a look real quick. What is this thing? It is a tech light, some generators, unpowered fridges. I assume he uses that for something, but he's got a house on a Quetzal. Seems to be a little mobile house with a smithy and everything. Yeah, if it's Dino eggs, I can't use them now, but I will hold on to them once we finish Scorched Earth, and then they are free game. So yeah, he's got a lot of stuff here, so plus it looks like he has a whole like plethora of bossers all just chilling here at the edge. Let
It
me
would
grab
feel
this red.
awesome if my face would stop feeling like it's about to implode. Like as soon as I start thinking I'm feeling better, my body's like, nah, psych. I'm gonna go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got the lighthouse here, which the lighthouse is really cool looking. I really like the way it looks. I think this is one of the few structures on the island I wouldn't destroy, just because I like the fact that it's kind of just a staple and it looks in place compared to a lot of the other stuff. He's also got this major base over here that connects out to another base out in Carno, I believe. What dinos do you have besides Rexes and Gigas? I mean, we've got the Argy, we've got plenty of Tech Quetzals. Let's see, Moss Chops, Dimorphs, Bronto. We do have some dire wolves. We have the one Thylacolia, but it doesn't really. It belongs to Z. Every time we've gotten a raptor, the raptor has died soon after. So unfortunately, we do not have any raptors because they just end up dying after we get them. Unfortunate side effects. But happens when you're around all the high-powered dinos. That's why we have so many turrets around the base, because like they were just constantly falling in all the time. tech raptors are pretty cool looking. Huh. His tech structures look like they have 10 days until they... Well, they have 15 days on these. So he has been off of 7 days to destroy these. It looks like he's been off for a little bit. He's got a lot of dedicated storage and stuff here.
Really stupid right now.
What do you mean?
So I posted my drawing, right, and it keeps hiding it from me, saying I've chosen.
Guess
not
who
to
it
use
is?
sensitive content.
Is it
which-
Agent?
And I'm like, I didn't do that.
Welcome back. Nice
I
to see
didn't
you
change
again.
it.
I have some spare time between babies, so I'm checking out other people's bases and seeing if they were negligent. How you doing today, Agent? We're sick, so we're kind of on low power mode,
Let's
so
just display it.
excuse our lack of enthusiasm. No, it's not Agent.
Mark video,
Who
you
is
tweet
it?
us, continue to that maybe since.
Who is it? Who are you? Who are you and what have you done with me?
Agent. Haha. I don't even know if you could
I'm good, bro.
hear that properly.
It's a secret agent? Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
Man, he's got all this stuff in there. It's the Boggy Man? Well, that sounds very, very swampy.
You like the trash man?
I'm the Trash Man.
Yeah, it's like this media is not available because it includes content you've chosen not to see. But my settings say always show sensitive
He
content.
has a Giga.
I'm so confused. Twitter doing a dumb.
Hey, welcome, William Stanley. I have some time in between my stuff, so... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 0.
I don't know if you guys can hear, but the dog's laying behind me snoring, so I apologize. She snores like an old man.
Yeah, you know, she's a dog.
I've never had a dog. Oh, never mind.
That's
Levi's
not
used
true.
to snore like that.
I was gonna say, you told me about your dog snoring before.
Pugs don't count
Why don't pugs count?
because they snore obnoxiously by default.
Excuse me.
Like you heard White Dog back home that my parents have.
Yeah?
He sounds like he's just in a constant state of dying.
Yeah, he's a pug.
He
is in
basically is in a constant state of dying. I
I
don't know how he's still alive. He's blind, he's deaf, he doesn't have most of his teeth.
My bulldog snores like a grown-ass man.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I'm still sitting in top chat. This is my first day, damn.
Try 14. I already went down the row and up as well. So I went for both 14 and I found that the most common way to do it, yeah, nobody's gonna go ahead and do it that way. Anybody who's really experienced will use a better code than that. So I'm doing it the good old-fashioned way with dates.
Can either of you have enough points to unlock the Titanosaur platform saddle?
I have 1,212, so probably. What level is it?
It
Oh my
is
god,
level 100.
fucking... Is this a pushy thing? We're not gonna do this. Argentavis, let's go.
Yep, I got it. It was at level 100. Got you, fam. Oh my god, just select it. I got it. 1,600 crafting paste, 2,000 fiber,
Yeah, it's a lot of
4,000
resources.
hide, and 4,000 metal ingots.
I thought you were a Bronzo. I didn't think you were gonna be a pushy. Get out of here.
No, that's a Diplo.
I know.
Like half the size of a Bronto. Ooh,
Oh
I
shit,
like that
there's
dragon.
a Raptor too.
How much fiber did you say?
2,000.
Fiber. Heard of the Bulbasaur. That's a great name, Bulbasaur.
What was it called?
Booposaurus.
I don't know, Kate. I don't even remember where I was. I'm pretty sure I was at like 0203
Hey,
feet.
they have one right
Birth
in.
certificate thing. And then I said for a social security card, I said just go to SSN.gov.
Okay, so he's at work. Nelly, are you with Mike? Well, I'm gonna talk to Mike. I said, well, he's
Hold on, that didn't make a noise.
know that.
Oh, it did. There it did.
Yeah, that's what he's like. Did I wake you up? Are you working today? No.
Two.
So we're waiting to get, huh?
Why didn't you just call me? Never called me.
09.
He likes me better.
Apparently. Where's Mike? I need to talk to him.
He figures that I know all the answers.
Apparently. I was like, yeah, you could have just asked me that. I was like, it's right in.
Nope, nothing.
Because I had to get mine.
So if I open a pin-coded thing, it'll just let me right into the inventory, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
I hear some big stompies. I don't like it.
You probably can't beat something too bad. You know, the code is going to give you the one after the last one you try before giving up. Yeah. You know, I've got plenty of time. I'll mark it down and come back later if that's the case. It's not like I'm just gonna straight up give up on it.
L3's not letting me go. Oh, never mind. It's like,
I mean, you know, Vol is a very long, patient thing, so not the most exciting stuff in the world, but when you do crack something, it's wonderful. I'm gonna go through the entire year, so try 2, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure I did. If I can go through the year. If it's not one of the year codes, then it would take a long time to come up with. I'd have to know the psychology of Vex. Maybe start putting in years. If it's not like in there, I'll go 31. Hold on, when did, let me see, when did Velguero release? Let's try that. Nah, okay. That would have been too simple. The blessed art of code cracking. I wonder if they change their pin occasionally, too. Yeah, that'll throw people like me trying to crack off the whole case.
Nine, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Could you come and craft me this saddle lift in the replicator?
Yep. Are you at the replicator?
I sure am.
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
There you go.
200 pounds.
It's heavy.
It is heavy.
I mean, you see what the thing it goes on, right?
Alright, I'm into April.
Think you can sell a Titanosaur?
Saddle one?
Sell it.
Sell a Titanosaur? I mean, maybe.
Oh, there's a freaking Dimorph on my roof. That's why I couldn't find it. Come here.
No.
Not you.
I mean, it's probably possible to sell a Titanosaur, but I don't know who would want to buy it.
Oh, these are technically out of the circle. But I guess they still count as in the circle? Weird. I mean, they're still eating.
Skylar, you want this?
She's just gonna say no to everything.
It's just... I mean,
Skylar, you want some
raising
ice cream?
Rexes
Yeah?
is probably more fun than sitting here. I mean, if I was on a PvP server, sitting here trying to crack a vault would be exciting because, you know, if I managed to crack it and take whatever was in it.
Look, you want that? Or you want that? That one?
No, I don't want to get on the Percoptodon! With the baby. Jesus, this otter's already halfway. Figures the one that looks most like Booger survived.
Of course.
Jellybean was the one that accidentally died. Or Jellybean's kid, not Jellybean.
In my wallet? Where it should be?
Yeah! What are we talking about?
I want a milkshake.
I almost got one earlier and then I'm like, that's probably a bad idea.
Orange chocolate. milkshake.
What server is this? What is the hazard?
Or you can just make me a coffee stir.
This.
You're a monster.
Oh, I should probably leave this. They probably took me from the guild.
Alright, why was a Titanosaur?
Critter purse?
Oh, whoa, what are you doing? Why are you trying to take the Titanosaur?
Testing some stuff?
Testing some stuff? You don't want to tame the Titanosaur on stream?
No, not the one for your stream.
Ah.
He's probably just making sure stuff works before we go in and fail horribly. How are you doing that by yourself?
Listen, how many times I gotta tell you people I am a legend on this beach? I mean, hold on. Let's see if I come back with a Titanosaur before...
Before you start talking shit?
Yeah, before I start talking mad shit.
Sunday for me.
Yeah, go ahead. Everyone has friends. I am so heavy.
Man, she is going off, isn't she?
Yep. She's using both of her toys to lay on.
It's not something crazy like it announces it to the whole server when we do something like that, right?
I mean, it would probably just. Oh, when you do the Titanosaur?
Yeah.
I don't think it would do that, no.
I assume if the Titans don't do it, then it wouldn't.
If the Titans do it.
They announce when you tame it?
There's like a loud noise that tells you whenever someone completes a vein, an element vein, or...
Just like how when someone beats a boss or something.
No.
Well, that boss that's them going off to fight a boss, not really them beating it.
I totally forgot to like. Hold on,
Okay.
because it didn't write her name.
This is really fun, pressing buttons one after one, until hopefully this lock does come undone. It's very
How are you
fun.
even doing that?
Long enough.
Long time. Fuck, I don't remember what I was on. Fuck it, we'll just go for 614.
Go get
Ooh,
some
it's going
lights.
for me.
Go put that back right now. Put it back.
How tall's 4'5"? Like here?
I couldn't tell you. 4'5"
I'm
inches.
trying to figure out a height for this goblin character.
I guess I can tell you. 4'5" inches. Hold on 1 second. Let's see.
So
4'8" was probably about here.
4'8"?
No, this was 4'8" was like right here.
Okay.
4'5" is probably like right here. I only know that because, you know.
Yeah, because you probably dated someone that was that short.
I definitely slept with someone that was near that short, yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Yep.
Look at your wife.
Whoa, why 052, no, 0624, not, no, what are you doing? 624. 0524, I hope I haven't been typing in.
Oh my god, it's so laggy over here. No, Titanosaur hurts.
I'm gonna turn off the sensor page. I'm going to this Discord. I just had to quit like 5 Discords.
What do you mean?
Because I wasn't active on them. Otter, where you at? Where you at right now? Are we doing on that? We're at 6.1. Where are these moss chops at? Do you want one of these moss chops? Like, do you need one for anything?
No.
Not even as casual pet.
No.
No, he wants to make them.
3.5. These moss chops are going by so slow.
You're not going bye-bye.
Like, why? Does that have something to do with the skin that's on the other one? The other Procoptodon has the bunny skin on it. Does that do anything?
That's just what they do.
So moss chops usually take a really long time to do, comparatively?
Remember that thing that you tell everybody to use whenever they ask you questions all the time?
I'm not asking you a specific question.
Remember that thing that I told you to look up?
I'm not asking you a specific question.
Look up The Arc Breeder by Crumplehorn. It will answer all of your questions.
Don't I need to know it's like stats and stuff though?
No,
I'll just look up their wikis. The wikis tell me their time.
You don't need to go there. Just go to Crumplehorn. Just Arc Breeder Crumplehorn. You will find your answer.
Why is this in caps? Crumple corn?
Crumplehorn. Arc Breeder Calculator. Crumplecorn. That's what it is. Crumplecorn. There you go.
I don't know their stats.
Just go. You don't need to know their stats. Type in what kind of dinosaur they are. Holy heck. Type in the percentage. What maturity they are.
I mean, I just want to know how long it took them to get to juvenile. That tells me. I don't want to know how much time's left.
See, there you go. It's done and all good.
Why do you answer their questions but you don't answer mine?
Who?
Your people.
Because you're the one who's always telling them, hey.
When they're asking extremely specific questions.
I did try it, you know. I tried the. I'll try the big basics after. You know, but I'm pretty sure it's a date rather than anything else.
Did you use that 0741?
Yeah, I did the whole down the line and up the line. I'm almost in August now.
I'm kind of happy that Booger's kid turned out to not have the murder face.
What do you mean the murder face?
All the red on his front.
Nothing
Like
wrong
he
with the
was
red on the front.
Eating a corpse. Why he wears the mask to hide his shame?
Look, he
He
wears
ate
the
red
mask
meat.
because you don't like it, and I do. I'm perfectly a-okay with the way he
It
looks.
matches him
But
too well to not have him wear it.
I guess. I mean, if you have something where a paper bag all of its life, then you know, of course that's gonna look normal.
Listen, no, that's not what happened.
That's literally what you did. You put a paper bag on the otter and you said, never take that off. This is your face now. So,
To be fair, all the males are gonna have hats because I just think it's cute.
you obviously didn't think it was cute. Otherwise, you wouldn't have put that ugly-ass mask on it.
I think it's cute on Booger because it matches his fur.
Uh-huh. That's what you said when you first saw it, right?
I said, I'm gonna put this one on you because it matches. And then hides the pink.
Uh-huh, and hides the shame that is his face,
That's
right?
what I just said.
Yeah, I see.
Oh my god, take a joke!
Look, I take a
I love
joke.
the energy or sass meter for this.
Listen, you're the one who said you didn't have the ability to take a thing, and you were gonna be super sassy.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about something.
He's crazy, guy.
I'm not crazy.
You're on my side, right?
I'm just.
Team Azon or Team Look? Choose now.
I'm on my side.
You're not on my side?
Listen, are you gonna
I'm on
choose
your
my
side.
team? Okay, then I'll choose your team if you choose my team.
That's how this works, right?
Yeah, of course that's how it works. We're almost there. It's probably not any of these codes. I'll be mad if it's like... No, okay. I thought it might have been 911, but it wasn't.
Oh. Isn't it 5 digits? Or
It's
is it
4
only 4?
digits. That's why I've been going through so quickly. That's why I chose a date. Because I figure most people are going to choose a date that they remember, like their birthdays or something. Vex doesn't seem like that kind of person, to be perfectly honest. So, Vex does not seem young enough to use his birthday, because he knows that Volt crackers like me will do this. I'm betting, yeah, Vex is probably around our age. Oh, man, come on. Cut me some slack here.
I wish Prococtodons would, like, alter different times, too. That would be stupid. Super neat! I like how you can only see the Moss Chop's heads. Like, no, don't come in my room.
Is that how they are? Moss chops are.
That's what it looks like, look! It's like, no, don't come in here. You can just barely
My
see
question is, where the fuck did the eggs go? Like beforehand, you know, when you have the bunny skin? Like, where do they put all the eggs?
What do you mean? They go in this basket.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize
The
that.
pouch turns into the basket.
Have layers. Onions have layers, and ogres have layers. Alright,
Oh,
I
you
gotta
can
pop
hear
back
us?
to base. Yeah, I can. Let me pop back to base here.
Your chibi.
Yeah, my chibi is my face. Man, Shrek was such a masterpiece. Nobody fucking saw that coming. He did such a good job of defeating all the norms that everyone had come to expect from animated films of the time.
Well, Skylar, put that down.
I feel like one of the most underrated ones is Megamind.
I really do like Megamind. That was one of my little brother's
Yeah.
favorite movies growing up too.
Yeah, I really like Megamind, and I feel like it's a fantastic animation that just got completely overshadowed because of things like Despicable Me. You know, that's who it was competing against, so, you know, Megamind was great. I think now would be the perfect time for a new Megamind if they were going to make one.
I saw Megamind in theaters.
Yeah,
I saw Incredibles in theaters.
I got to see Dark Knight in IMAX.
Well, fuck you.
That's probably my
I
favorite.
can one up you on that. I got to see the big chunky Batmobile
Mm-hmm.
when I was on my way to the children's hospital to blood work. I had medicine in my system. I thought it was a fever dream, and then it was confirmed that it wasn't.
Well,
So I got to see when they were filming in Pittsburgh the big Batmobile.
okay.
None of that made a snap noise.
Well,
You get the gist.
I've shown you Death Race 2000, right?
Definitely
You know,
2000.
the one where they're like killing old people in the streets and hitting people with the cars for points.
You mean Purge? Are you gonna talk about that car you got to see?
I got to sit in. I was literally in that car.
Okay, well, I've never seen it, so...
Yeah, you did. You got to see Death Race 2000. You know, they lined up the street with like old people in wheelchairs, and the guy's like, vroom, vroom, and then instead of going and hitting all the old people, he drives through like the hospital and hits all the nurses instead.
We didn't watch this
We
together.
definitely
No,
have.
we didn't. Deadass, no, we didn't.
Okay, don't deadass me, A1. And no.
Who here? Who there?
Alright, well, that was a failure.
Let me think.
Just gonna link home.
Oh, what, did it fail?
Yeah, did not
Are
work
you-
out at all.
So, you don't have the saddle?
Oh no, I have the saddle.
Oh, okay.
But what I was trying to do was another failure.
Ah, got it.
Oh, there we go. Man, this texting is super convenient. Meow. Superhero land.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to, trying to tame the Titanosaur. It seems overly difficult.
I hope it looks cool when we get it. We like decimate the island because it knocks a bunch of stuff over. Like, just go to the redwoods and just mow it down. I like doing that with the Giga. Don't put berries on the otter. I don't know how this works. Look at these people on.
Damn, it doesn't have enough stamina. Fuck. I thought it would, but it doesn't. I was hoping I could make it from one end of, from the top of the island to the bottom, but I can't yet.
You know how goblins like age, like D&D wise?
Do I what?
You know how goblins age?
It depends on the goblin. Are we talking like D&D goblin?
I guess.
I mean, go look at the books. Or I'll look it up. I got it. I'll look it up for you.
I just didn't know if you would have that knowledge on top of your head because you know a bunch of D&D stuff that I don't. So.
No, I don't. Listen, what are you calling me some fucking like giga nerd?
No.
Giga nerd.
May I remind you how we met?
Please remind me how we met.
Are you serious right now?
No, I'm not serious. Holy shit. Of course I remember how we met.
Wait, you.
It was a summer afternoon. You were sitting there in your van.
Stop.
You
Nope.
walked up to
Nope.
me, and you thought I was stupid looking. Then you did say, "Who the fuck is this guy?" Like, that's literally how it went.
That is not
That's
literally
exactly how it went.
went.
That's exactly
No,
how it went. You were like,
it's
"Who the
not.
fuck is this guy?"
No.
You
That
gave
is
me
not
look,
what
when you
happened.
first met you gave me the hairiest of eyeballs.
Because I didn't know who you were, and you were just kind of there, and no one told me you were gonna be there.
Yeah, that's just what I do. Like that's you know, you
Just
just
fucking show up.
yeah. Just show up someplace and be like, "What up? I'm here, guys. I'm ready." Oh, I kept all the imprinting shit on me, didn't I? I sure did.
See out there?
18, 16. I know one of these guys has a kind of low timer on it. 14.
Deb wants you to bring in her cigarettes.
15, 12.
I guess
You
they're in
have
the
a
cup
kind of low
holder, she
timer.
said.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a restroom break here and grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Like 2 hours ago.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
He. So I wanted to see how my mech fared against the Titan. Did not go well.
Did not go well.
It did not go well. No. The Dodex says 5 shots with the cannon, and I definitely hit it in the head more than 5 times.
When was this updated?
I don't know, but I assume it's like it doesn't take into account that my mech is not a base level mech, and my cannon is a crafted cannon. Yeah, it didn't go well. I almost lost my mech.
Well, it's a good thing that you didn't. That would really, really suck.
Wouldn't be the first one I've killed.
So he tried to put his mech against the Titanosaur. It did not work.
Yeah, didn't go good. So I'm just gonna heal that up and take it back to extinction where it's safe.
Where there's no Titanosaurs.
There's no Titanosaurs. I feel like I might have been close a few times, but there's just no getting it. It was faster than my mech was.
I mean, I typed it in the chat, but does anyone know if, like, anyone that plays PvP, if they've seen the Titanosaur be tamed, or if there's even Titanosaur in PvP? How old should I make her? I don't know. Obviously. Jesus.
Yeah, I am personally curious if anybody has seen it.
I'm going to get more fish.
Because, I mean, we're going to be taming the Titanosaur. I mean, but on PvE, I feel like that's a different story. But taming the Titanosaur on PvP, I feel like is just a completely different monster. Haha, literally and figuratively. I've got 6 minutes. What do I do with 6 minutes?
Play with your tech suit.
Play with my tech suit? I don't want to waste element. What do we have that we can make with elements anyway? Like, let me see what tech structures or tech things we have that we can make. Stuff that would be interesting. Tech. Oh, there's all the tech structures. Wait, so you need element shards to make, like, tech foundations and stuff? How the fuck do we get the shards?
You need elemental dust. You put it into the fabricator to make shards, I think.
The replicator will turn element into element shards, but you don't need element shards to craft all that stuff.
You don't?
No. Takes element.
Okay, yeah, because I see that it's asked for element shards, and I'm like, shit. We only have the ones that we took from that guy's vault. So yeah, I know about the tech armor. Miscellaneous, navigation, nope. Saddles, tech saddles. Oh, that's right, we can make some cool tech saddles, like, Tapahara tech saddles, which won't matter anymore. We do need 2 tech rex saddles, so I'll start working on getting those together at some point.
I have one in my vault already.
You do? Okay. Yeah, we'll need 2 just for whoever's in front. No tech megalodons. Just dedicated storage, which the only one... you said we had dedicated storage, right? Or we have the ability to get dedicated storage, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The second one.
Alright, structures. Tech structures. Tech turrets. Tech with cloning chamber. I assume a cloning chamber once again takes element or shards.
Take shards.
Alright.
Element to make the chamber, but it takes shards to run it.
Okay. Fence engram. Ramps. Yeah, I feel that, like, making tech structures would probably be best before we go. Make a bunch of tech structures, so when we get to Scorched Earth, we just drop everything, find a good place, drop everything down, and then that's our base until we move. There's a tech rifle. Okay. Volcano. I guess they're running they're running the tech cave right now. $18 seconds. What do you want from me? You just want to hear me sing. You just want to cuddle up to me. You've got 2 minutes and 43. Five, you were 3 something, 1 and change, 2 and change. I was talking to her. I was talking to her. I was talking to my dog. She was listening to me sounding like a frog. She's going off. Yep, that's it. She's coming.
Oh, several. Oh, is it you just pick it up?
What's gonna walk? We don't do walks here. You know this.
You can lay down. Sit down. Lay down.
We don't do walks.
Lay down.
We don't do walks. We just stand. Do everything that we want as long as it's still on our land. Whoa, oh, oh. I'm sorry, my singing performance is all subpar today, guys. I'd love to go ahead and belt for you, but I can't. You're the longest ones here. Hello, welcome to the chat again, son of Sanford. Nice to see you. How you doing today? We're sick, so we apologize in advance if we're super low power in comparison to our normal streams. He's sick. Exactly. That's exactly how we're doing. I mean, we're obviously well enough to like move around and stuff, but no, we don't know if it's the Rona. I'm pretty sure it's not. We've had it before, so we definitely know what it feels like, but
Yeah, like I was making sure he didn't get fevers and stuff, and if or getting any of the other symptoms and be like, no, we're going to get tested. Because I've had it, and I had it basically full-blown, everything except for what put me in the hospital, which had been like pneumonia and my fever going up like maybe 1 or 2 more degrees, but then everything else was not fun.
Yeah, not a pleasant,
This shit
not a
feels like
pleasant
a
thing.
head cold.
Yeah, you know, it sucks, but it could be a lot worse. You know, I'm still trying to talk and entertain and everything else. So, do you live with the other? That's a lady. It's Luft. Luft is a lady. The other person talking. That's Luft. That's my girlfriend. She just has a deeper voice. That's all.
And the fact that I'm sick doesn't help.
Yeah. Yeah, we live together.
Yes.
I'm a girl.
Immoral. Does not have peen. Born with Bob.
That would be such a good avatar name, Born with Bobs. Oh my god, that would be such a good name for a female ARC character. Born with Bobs. That's such a good one. Wants a cuddle? Wonderful. Okay. 26, 25, 3 hours. Okay, so that's good to know. It looks like after this next set, the timer restarts with Roger. Roger is the first of the group to get his imprints. To get her imprints, excuse me. Forgot Roger's female.
Like how they're all like small sizes and then there's Roger.
Yeah, and there's just Roger. I mean, it's because Roger grew up with the old Rexes from the last thing, but you weren't on, so I couldn't really keep Roger out.
Well, look at his little fingers.
Her
Look
is
at her
lady.
little Listen, I didn't know when I named it.
Maybe you should have checked its gender.
I wasn't there. You just told me to name it.
Oh, that's true.
One, that's frankly none of your business. Two, we're both grown adults. And three, I'm concerned that you even want to know.
Listen, that seems to be the big question. Remember when Ultima Legacy was in here asking?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
Ultima Legacy
don't
came
even bring
in.
that up again.
Ultima Legacy came in here all the time, being like, "You guys do this sexy time? You use the voices in the bedroom." I mean, Ultima was on here earlier.
Was he?
Yeah, he was.
Is Ultima like? Isn't that the mushroom guy? Or yogurt? No, it was yogurt.
No, yogurt was the mush. No, I believe Ultima came up with everybody's names.
Yeah, but he was the yogurt guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but Ultima was the one who was always being like, "Are you using the voices yet?"
He never gave me a yogurt. He said he would come back and give me a yogurt, and then didn't.
Yeah, he said he was going to,
So
but he
what's
didn't.
so what's true? I don't understand.
I mean,
I'm so confused.
he's asking if we've done the coitus.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have.
You don't know?
Oh my god,
no.
stop!
Oh no!
Stop!
I'm so
Stop
bad!
making those noises!
I'm so terrible at it. She doesn't know.
Oh my god! No! Ow. What'd you make me do?
I didn't make you do anything. Look what you made the chat do. We lost 2 people.
No, we didn't. They're there. They probably got really concerned when someone started asking about our sex life.
Yeah, their parents probably came over and were like, "Get that smut off of the telescreen right now. You put that interwebs back where it came from. Gonna find a wholesome YouTuber, not any of this.
Oh my god, they're not even
Garbage.
halfway!
How about you go watch Coco Melon instead?"
Oh my god, no. No Coco.
No Coco.
No Coco!
No Coco. Coco, I won't go. Oh oh. Hear you singing in the background. Hear you raising the kids all right now. Everybody sing Coco Melon.
When you shave your head. No!
Listen, first off, like, that's her decision if she wants to go ahead and pop on camera or not. Second, like, show my girl. It's not like she's not a fucking glass of lemonade that I'm just like, hey guys, check out this thing that I made.
You didn't make me.
I know, but I'm just saying, it's not like I could just be like, here we go.
Yeah, I do. For my art, my face isn't on it. I have a personal one that I'm not gonna give you for friends and family. Ain't none of your dang business.
This is what happens every time somebody finds out she a lady. Everybody goes in big
Boobs,
big
boobs,
mode.
Boobs, boobs.
It happens every time. Happens every time. Everybody always wants to see what she looks like. I'll tell you, she is extremely pretty. Like, and this is not. We're not talking.
Z knows what I look like now. I don't think he's here right now.
we're not even talking about like me being biased. Like, she is objectively pretty by everybody's standards.
Now he's trying to backtrack and be like, I don't care about you, then why'd you ask so many questions?
I think he's just curious. Everybody's always curious what you look like. Everybody wants to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
You will be disappointed to find out that I am a moldy potato.
Nah, she's
Maybe I
not
should
a
just
moldy
turn that into my
potato.
profile picture. It's just literally just a moldy potato.
She's not a moldy potato. Don't listen to her. She just lies. She genuinely does not understand how pretty she is.
It's because I'm not.
You really are.
Must be a drought. So much thirst. That was a good one.
You have an Insta? I mean, yeah, you can literally find everything about me. It's fairly simple. Like, finding me is not hard.
Yeah, you just have to type Azonavox in and you'll find him. He uses Azonavox for everything.
Yeah, my username is literally just connected to everything. I don't really use my Instagram though. I used to have an Instagram and then it just up and poofed one day, so I mean I haven't had one in a while, but let me grab this meat. I don't know why the meat. Oh, spoiled meat.
No, he
that's
doesn't
why.
have an OnlyFans.
No, I will eventually make.
No.
Wait a second. Let me finish my frickin' sentence.
No.
I will eventually make one, but it will be called Only Frogs, and it will be it'll be for.
Oh yeah, if you're part of our Discord, you know.
Yeah, but I'll make one, and it'll be nothing but premium frog pictures. You know. What?
What? Caleb, you are a concerning person.
Listen, I'm not gonna be doing the Dunkaroo on the camera.
No, God!
Premium amphibian content. Yes, that's exactly what it's going to be. Have you or a loved one ever experienced the love of an amphibian? Well, you too could experience the joy of learning to love land and sea. Post to the hub and make thousands. That's not exactly
Why?
how that works.
That's one, that's not how that works. Two, why are you coming in here and talking this nonsense?
Listen,
Like, I draw that kind of thing. I'm not gonna put myself in it. That's why I don't put my face out there. So I have,
yeah.
like, looked as my
That's
character.
kind of the reason why, you know, she doesn't put her stuff out, because
I don't put my face out there because people only care about what I look like
yeah.
once they find out I'm a girl.
Yeah.
I'm just like, nope,
Nope. Chuck Testa.
Chuck Testa.
Yeah. But yeah, it really doesn't work like that. I've done the research. You can't just suddenly start posting stuff to the hub and whatever. And besides, who the fuck uses hub anymore? Like, the website's pretty dead right now.
Yeah, they removed like 13 million videos, and then everyone's like, nah.
Yeah, they pretty much wiped their website, so it's not even everybody's main
Like,
preferred,
not even for
like,
people that just made videos. Like, there's people that did art and stuff like I do. Like, weirdly enough, it was a social platform. Like, you could post, like, you know, not safe for work art, like, stuff like that. Almost like if Newgrounds had, like, real stuff on
Listen,
it.
let me let you in on a little secret. Never disregard the woman. Never just try and acquire all the money. Sure, you can acquire the money, but the quality of women that you are going to find who are interested in your money and not you is, it's lacking. Take it from me. It's personal experience. Regardless of how much money you have, you know, you're not going to acquire the kind of people that you want if you're just worried about the money. I joined the stream and look at the comments talking about poor. Hey, you know, that's just how it is.
This Caleb person, I don't know them.
I'm gonna be a billionaire. I mean, yeah, more power to
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Hey, look, I'm never one to put anybody. More
I'm
power
not
to
putting
you.
him down, but if he wants to come in here and be like, no, fuck her, go make money, I'd be like, no. Like,
No, that's good. It's a good dream. Like, you know, I've had a New Year's resolution for a very long time to go ahead and become a millionaire. So, yeah, I definitely understood. I understand where you're coming from. You know, I kept it up for years. So, this is the first year I do not have it as a resolution, so. I already have a plan. That's good. Having a plan to go ahead and make $1 million is where you start. If you have a plan, you know, Shia LaBeouf may have been a little bit crazy, but he had it right. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know, shoot for your goals. If you've got an idea and you think it can make money, grab it and keep going with it. Become a pharmacist, invest in real estate, side hustles, stocks, save passive income. Oh, yeah, I don't really TikTok. I mean, I have a TikTok with like 1,000-something followers, but, you know, it's not like I do anything with it. So pharmacist is a pretty hefty investment in you know, time. Real estate is okay. My big thing with real estate is occasionally to get into real estate, you have to have some money to start into real estate, and then you have to have a lot of time and experience. If you're going to start on it alone and you're not going into it with a bunch of people, my background is in finance. So I can actually run you through exactly how this is going to work if you feel like hearing it. Real estate is a big kicker. I mean, it's not about living rent-free or anything else. Real estate is always going to be it's a good investment and a very bad investment. It's a good investment if you have a bunch of people who are able to supply the money, or if you're somebody who's able to buy a lot of real estate at once. I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, whatever money you have, that's you know, that's fine. I've been managing my own money since I was 12 years old. We didn't have enough money. So I've managed my own money since I was 12. So I know my way around money, and I've definitely had a lot of it. Not because we were rich, but because I was miserly as fuck. And I did everything I could to get money. So coming from broke to being well off enough that I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff, it's important to make sure you manage your money. So if you've got 10,000 saved up, don't go fucking blowing on anything. You know, if you've got a goal and everything, then make sure that you work on that goal and don't spend that money, and don't let anybody else make you spend that money or distract you from what you're using that money for. You know, $10,000, you could start a business if you really wanted to. Easily. Father's a mortgage broker. Yeah, I never really got into the real estate market. I was never interested in it, nor would I really be interested in doing real estate or buying up land or stuff like that. It's not my thing. The real estate market is a little too up and down for me to really... The people who make money off of real estate are the people who are loaning the money for other people to do and buy the real estate. You know, the people who are buying the properties and putting the money in, you know, they're making a lot of money, but you know, the time invested that it takes, you're just better off getting people to invest, skimming off the top like some 10%, and then moving on with your life. In these 10 minutes. That's Andy Hayden. Always good if you know one. Yeah, take it from the dudes who have made mistakes. Be useful having a dad who knows how to do that stuff. Yeah, I grew up with a single parent. My dad was, you know, he did the best that he could with everything else, so he certainly knows his way around stuff. PvP or PvE? Well, first off, welcome to the channel, DawnZ7. And we are playing PvE, not PvP. Yeah, I know it's usually PvP players come in and they're like, this is garbage, why would you... Mainly because, you know, I've been playing the game all 3 months, and learning the game in PvP and getting ass blasted every day of my life will not be fun or enjoyable.
Alright, it's not set 10%.
Do you have any... Oh, I'll just go switch out the berries right now. Let me get all these Oswald berries out. I got a car at 13, saved up 1,000, then buying a car, then flipping it for 3K, buying a better one. Yeah, it's a way to do it. Flipping is always a way to do it. I mean, if you've got some spare money, you could always buy yourself a vending machine. And, you know, stock it up. Get a Costco membership, stock it up. Put the vending machine in there, or even better, if you're still going to school,
you have to find somewhere where you're allowed to put it. You can't just place a vending machine somewhere and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna leave this here.
Yeah, here's what you do.
I think you have to have a permit.
I don't know if you'd have to have it. You do?
I'm pretty sure you have to have a permit.
I don't know if you have to have a permit, but...
Leave it on somewhere that's not your property, yeah, probably.
Yeah, but I mean, you could always go ahead and make a deal with whoever owns insert property there.
Taffy, no!
And be like, hey, can I go ahead and leave this property here? I'll go ahead and cut you in a little bit of thing. Or you could always tell them and be like, hey, I'm saving up for insert whatever thing here, and I'd like to go to use your property. If you're young enough, they may let you do it. You know. And as long as you have ownership of everything, you know, they can't be like, oh, this is my vending machine. Why is the key in my pocket?
Why is the key in my pocket?
You know. Yeah. It depends on the state. Yeah, I don't know those kind of rules, you know. I I made all of my money through, when I was a kid, I made all of my money through mowing lawns and dog sitting. I mean, I was making like 250 plus something a week off of watching people's dogs. And then I just, you know, banked it all. That is it. Not the most fun existence because, you know, there's always stuff to spend it on and there's always things that you want and there's always new consoles and all this new stuff. So you really gotta have a force of will to not spend money. You know, it's that whole rich dad, poor dad mentality thing. Which is a great book if any of you haven't read it. The guy's kind of a douchebag, but... that shit doesn't work anymore because all the kids that did it grew up and did it as an adult. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer to just do it myself. I'm more about not spending money than anything. I'm real big on deals and long-term investments and stuff. The cryptocurrency market was a very interesting investment. I really didn't know shit about it going in, and I got in at the first big Bitcoin spike. And I was never into Bitcoin. I know it's the original and everything, but I think Ethereum is a better currency. Just because Ethereum has the ability to be molded and hard-coded into, where Bitcoin cannot. So you can hard-code information into Ethereum. So I just feel like it's a much better and much more useful cryptocurrency than anything. Imagine being able to go ahead and buy somebody's book with cryptocurrency and being able to encode like pages of this book and being able to like parcel it out to somebody, you know, page by page, chapter by chapter, and it's literally hard coded onto this Ethereum. The Ethereum pretty much becomes useless after that, but it's something you could literally store in a wallet digitally and have the information or the thing available to you at all times. Fucking crazy. You know, you could literally pay somebody in the book because you have the hard-coded version of this book on this cryptocurrency. Yeah. There's a lot of potential that people don't see when they look at cryptocurrency. And cryptocurrency itself isn't valuable. Blockchain is the real value. Because even if cryptocurrency fails, blockchain's not going anywhere. That process could change completely, like revolutionize the way that we handle currency and finances and banking here in the world. If people weren't so damn scared of it. Man, I feel horrid, guys. Like, perfectly honest, I do not feel great.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on.
How much you make a year? I make enough. What do you think? I think of NFT? NFT, hold on. Unique digital non-fungible tokens. Unique code verifies authenticity and ownership. It's encrypted with the author's signature. Yeah, see, that's the whole, like, I didn't know exactly what it was called, but that's the whole process that I very firmly believe in. That's why I like the idea of cryptocurrency, because of the ability to code information like that.
I'm just gonna put the rest
I'm a
of
firm
the
believer
nuts on
and supporter in it.
I put it on. Give lunch money so I can take Caleb out for food.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was just looking it up because I wasn't sure what the term was. I know what it is because I've seen it before. But I just didn't realize that it was such a big thing. I didn't know what it was called, but, I knew of it because I knew what the whole process of it was. But, yeah, firm believer in it. No soy pinche gringo, pero gracias. So, I much appreciate it. Soy un boricua, pero whatever. Welcome to the channel, Ramses Estrada. Nice to see you here. Or I normally say nice to see you, but I'm feeling sick, so not the greatest right now. No, soy un boricua, un puertorriqueño, de Manatí in Puerto Rico. But anyway, like,
Isn't that like not a good thing to say?
yeah, it can be. Es sur de los Estados Unidos. Nah, it doesn't bother me at all. Honestly, you're fine.
Come here, Spino.
No hay problema. So, yeah, we're just feeling like garbage here. I'm probably gonna knock out these. Imprints, and then we're gonna get off. Just because I'm like feeling terrible. I'm sure you hear me like chomping on stuff in the background because it's cough drops. I've had like 6 cough drops trying to keep myself talking. So it's okay. I'm used to it. But it's because I don't use Spanish as often as I'd like to, so my accent is a little weird.
You an otter? Or is it a lie? It is an otter! You look like.
Cooked meat jerky.
I'll be an otter. We could use another otter.
No. Let's get this done here.
Come on, lag, please.
Cooked meat jerky, please. Cuddle, wonderful. Alright guys, I'm gonna be cutting off the stream because I'm far too exhausted to sit here and entertain everybody, and my throat's killing me here, so I'm gonna go get some rest, and I'll catch all of you guys later. Yeah, if you're new here, sub if you want. If you're old here, thanks for continuing your support. You guys make the channel. Hopefully tomorrow I'll feel a lot better and we'll be able to plow through like, a 10-hour stream or something like that. Oh no. I'll catch you guys later. Have a great night.
I don't feel like getting this off.